hear you.
I've seen and heard.
You know it's going to be a good episode when I ask if we're ready and everyone goes, maybe?
Hey everybody, welcome to Off the Rails, our Friday show here on the Welcome In, ready to start off the weekend with a fantastic game for you all tonight. But before we get into that, Joshua.
That's me.
I believe we have some announcements to go through, don't we?
Yes, we do. Thank you, Sean.
Yes.
Oh, man. I'm so excited for playing your amazing world that I almost forgot. But this week's schedule...
So amazing, I almost forgot.
No, not the campaign, the announcements.
Okay.
Forgettable.
So tomorrow we have Conundrum Company, my friends. Same Conundrum place, same Conundrum time. So that's going to be at 6 p.m. Eastern here. The following day, also I believe 6 p.m. Eastern, we're going to have Cosplayground. That's going to be DM'd by me, and it should be interesting. We're going back to my homebrew world with a bunch of very cool cosplayers. Stay hyped for that. Some amazing folks rejoining us and some new faces as well. And then I believe our next show after that will be right back to the amazing and fantastic Off the Rails. That's next Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Right
That's
here.
us.
You know what to do. What? I heard my name.
No, we said that's us.
That is you guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you changed your name to us.
Good God. Okay, so moving on from that, I am us now. Sponsors. Guys, our first sponsor is Skull Splitter Dice.
More aesthetically.
Yeah, Skull Splitter Dice. They not only sponsor this channel, but they also sponsor our monthly giveaway. We really appreciate them. You should go check out their products. Very affordable dice and really cool dice. Go take a look. And if you want to get in on that giveaway, wait until the break. The giveaway will be open during the break, and all you have to do is put in !win, all one thing, into the chat when the thing says it's open, and you'll be able to get entered in if you have not already this month. It is one entry per month. If you're a follower, you get that single entry when you do it. If you're a subscriber, when you put an ! When you put in 2. Make sure you subscribe first if you want that double entry, okay? If you do it afterwards, it's not going to count. And the winner of that giveaway gets a big old skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. It is an awesome giveaway. It's very cool. Some folks get a little bit more than 100 from what I've heard. And then...
What?
Yeah. Look how mad he is. Guys, but you know what? What doesn't make Sean mad? Our other sponsor, and Matt Denkles going to tell you all about
Boy,
it.
howdy does it not make anybody upset because it's so much fun. Everybody, I'm just going to ask a general question, and it's going to be a call and response, but I'm just going to say both answers. Do you like super fun, adventurous worlds? Yes, we do, Matt.
Hate them.
I like it.
Despise it.
If you head on over to gooeycube.com, you can get you and your party your hands on their chapters of their adventures they make. Comes with the adventure books, GM references books, hundreds of handouts, and gooey rewards that they've made, homebrew items that are super fun that you and your friends can enjoy and play without having to do all the GM prep work that you normally would for homebrewing your own world. So check them out. Gooey Cube's amazing, and we'll do one more call and response. Who's the best TikTok bard in the world? Matt. Whoa, cool.
It is Matt. I agree this time.
Yes, this is honestly genuinely correct.
I just make noises and I hope that they agree.
Yes, agreement noises.
Those are Sarah's agreement noise.
That's my time.
That means I agree.
Exactly.
God.
Guys, we also now have a haberdashery here at the Welcome In because, hats are a big part of what we do. So if you would like to buy a hat, you can click on the link that the mods are putting in the chat. This is separate to our main store. The main store is still linked over in the bio section. You can go over there, buy stickers, all that cool stuff. But if you want a Welcome In hat with a snapback and all kinds of pretty colors, go on over to that haberdashery, click on that link, and buy yourself a hat. It's pretty cool. And there may be a few special limited run items in there as well. Just take a look. Who knows? Maybe let's take a look. Okay. That's the hat announcement done. That's what it's called on the sheet.
Haberdashery or hatberdashery?
Both.
Okay, just wanted to clarify.
I think it's the same thing. Sean, what's our charity?
Haberdashery is our hat stores. It's weird that they didn't call them haberdasheries. Hi, everyone. I'm here to talk about our charity for the month, which we're still supporting UNICEF, which is a humanitarian organization for children. They help them all over the world. It's a great organization. You will find their link below, the little donate button. Go ahead and click on that, and you can be taken straight to the website to donate to UNICEF. We'd very much appreciate any support you could show them. The world is in chaos right now, and the first people we should help are kids. So if you can, give to them. We'd really appreciate it.
Bravo.
I think that's it.
That's it, man. It's all you.
Oh, right.
That's your part.
Hey, let's get dialed in to this very serious episode of this very serious show.
We're doing a show.
So, last week, things continued to spiral out of control on Off the Rails. Our party, after finding some crucial evidence in a recent attack on the city, decided to kind of hand it over a little bit. But first, our party's paladin also thought that would be the perfect time to turn themselves in for a crime they had committed. So, without knowing what had really happened, the party decided to follow and saw that Rhystrata had been restrained by the guards and taken into a guard outpost. And then they approached and said, "We have evidence of a terrorist attack. Also, can we come in too?"
Listen, you gotta teach accountability. Otherwise,
that was the only way we were gonna get in.
How will we learn?
I could think of some other ways, but you chose the right one. But the party did enter the guard's outpost. Rhystrata was seemingly cleared of the self-reported charges because no report had been made of the assault. She then rejoined the rest of her party that was being questioned about the attack and their involvement with it, being the ones bringing forth this evidence. They were then introduced to a strange figure who interrogated them and decided to put the farmhouse they had mentioned on lockdown. So, at this point in time, that area of the city is seemingly off limits. But they were freed, cleared of all charges, not persecuted in any way. And they decided to, I believe, stock up and get ready to leave town. Is that correct?
Yeah. Oh, also,
I think we had left.
hello, Raid.
Oh, hello, Raid.
Hello, wonderful
Hi,
people!
Raid. You're just in time. We just got done with
just
the
are
last
about
night.
to start.
Odin's son friends.
So, you had just procured all your goods for the road, all the last-minute items you wanted to purchase, all the information you were looking for, and you set out outside the city gates on your wagon, headed to the grove on the outskirts of town. You now have the reins. I fade into the woodwork.
Look at Grove.
Okay, you're there.
Wow, incredible.
I am a master role player.
And there's a jazz band goes by. Josh.
Oh God.
That was the bee. That was for bees.
Oh, that's
our cue for bees.
I didn't know.
Oh,
Forget it. It's over.
God!
I'm sorry.
Make bits,
The
and
raid.
then we
You
forget our
guys
own
can all
bits.
leave. I'm sorry. This is a sham.
So
there you go.
Let's get back
I
on
didn't
track,
get the
right,
drop.
guys?
Let's get back on the rails.
Guys, let's get.
Ah,
Damn it. On.
I stole your joke. This is every week, people.
Every
It doesn't
episode is
change.
us trying to one-up each other on the same bit that we each make every week.
It is true. So, look at those bee modes. So, you were approaching this grove. The ride takes probably about 45 minutes to an hour on cart. But while approaching, you can see this very dense, lush grove. You're not sure how thick it is, but it does look very healthy and vibrant. There is no road that leads into it. The road sort of curves away from it, probably about 100 feet out. So you would have to continue into it on foot or take the cart off what could be considered a road.
The rails.
Yeah. As we all know, carts
Jesus.
only exist on rails.
what the hell?
Would we like to leave it here and continue?
If we think that it's safe, then, yeah. I mean, maybe we
This road
could.
look safe, Sean. Anywhere we could hide
You
the
don't-
cart.
You don't see anyone.
Could we like take it to the grove and maybe hide it behind a tree?
Yes,
Whoa.
perhaps
You can.
maybe everyone get out and we will guide the cart because we are not on road anymore.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let's do it.
So you lead it up into the trees. Just
Yeah.
sort of leave it on the outskirts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sit, stay,
Horse. Okay.
They don't move.
Good.
They
don't
do
move.
horse things.
One of them begins shitting.
I did not
It
say-
misheard you.
It's impressive, Brothos.
My horse is very bad.
Now, what are you all looking for?
I
Is
I
there
turned to
like a call that they make?
Barney turns to the rest of the party and is like, I know a little bit about things, but I don't know anything about the Argonius Conclave or like how to find other druids. And probably best thing is to keep an eye out for the. You remember I showed you the druidic in the park, Iona.
Yeah.
So there might be something like that.
Can I make like a history check on any research I may have read in the past of druidic organizations and I guess groups and how they would habitat natural forests? That's a thing. That sounds boring enough that I would probably research it.
Roll me a history check.
What a book.
Can I roll literally anything to see if Barney ever picked up something from
Yeah,
Tianchi?
roll sleight of hand.
Really?
Definitely.
Roll nature.
Oh my god.
What?
I gotta
Literally anything. 15? Okay.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Nature? Oh, fucking nature's intelligence. 17.
17?
say wit nature's your worst stat. I'm like, you're a druid.
Welcome to all druids for some reason.
Right?
All druids.
Yeah.
It's because it's intelligence and
Yeah.
that's a dumb stat.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like
Problem.
clerics
That's a
with their
crime.
bad religion, always.
I'm not hurt because I didn't try and make intelligence my highest stat. It just happened to even out with my wisdom. So I'm like, whatever.
So, Yona, with your history, you would know not too much about the current Argonian Conclave. You would know a lot about what they did in building the city and like their efforts from the past. There's not a lot written about where they went after that. Barney, with your nature check, it's not immediately apparent, but after looking around for a few minutes as you're all just sort of taking in the environment, you see this nearly invisible path that you have to almost line up, like one of those perspective puzzles, where you like take a few steps over and all of these stones line up and they have this very vibrant green moss that almost looks like it's creating a trail, almost like a green carpet of moss.
I think this could just be total chance, but I think this might be a good way to go.
Okay.
I would
Quickly,
yeah.
Barney, you are a druid, correct?
I try my best.
Okay. And it is magic that you use?
Yes.
Okay. And Reese will also just cast Detect Magic on herself as we walk, just to see if we get pings as we go.
Okay. The entire area seems to give off just a very low-level hum of magic.
Oh, that is overwhelming. Okay.
Everything's
I
just
regret
like the
this.
thinnest bit of shine to everything around you.
Uh-huh.
I've heard of Yellow Brick Road, but never green carpet.
That's ridiculous.
Yellow brick road.
Follow the yellow brick toad.
It is from it. It is from a play.
Yeah. Oh, I
the
thought it
only-
might have been from the Scarred Lands from. Okay. Anyway, let's go this way. We can do this. Let's do it. Okay.
So you follow this
Moss.
green mossy path for probably about 10 or 15 minutes before ahead of you, you start to see, as the grove itself actually gets thicker in circumference, and you start to see less and less of the area you came in from. You see a small, what looks like a clearing with a small pool or pond of reflective water in it. Thank you, Josh. It's like the opening to Shrek.
Buddy.
Donkey!
Okay. Little pond, right?
Yeah, it's like a small clearing with an even smaller pond in it.
Kind of take a look around and see if I can see
Perception
anything
check.
else. Just okay. Wee. Oh, that was garbage. But I have a pretty good modifier, so it's 10.
10. You notice that there's quite a bit of animal movement in this area. There's two squirrels run across the path and chase each other around a tree. There's this woodpecker that seems to be flying from tree to tree and causing a bunch of noise.
Oh.
There is a lot of living sound that you're not used to being or having come from Abaddon very recently.
Yeah.
It's just a very peaceful, quiet as an animal-filled forest could be.
This is kind of nice. I'm gonna walk forward towards the pond and just kind of walk to the edge, peek in, see if there's anything in there.
As you peek your head into the space, look around a little bit. At this point, you would notice that there is a small encampment. Probably looks big enough for a person.
Ooh,
very small person.
Oh.
And at that mention, you actually see someone emerge from this small, tan skin tent.
Yes.
This very, very small, old halfling woman. She's got this little green hood up and these almost bleach white braids that come out to either side of this incredibly old and cracked face that time has ravaged. You don't know how old this person is, but they are very old, just at a glance. They move very slowly, and they almost don't even notice you as they just walk towards this pond with what appears to be a ladle.
Am I in the middle of the
You're just peeking
clearing
your
now?
head into the clearing.
Yeah.
with that.
I dip back out and look towards my party. I'm like, there's someone here. She looks really old.
Old like the
Do you
witch, or
No, she doesn't look like that.
okay.
They don't look like that. But
Brothos and I were ready to go.
I don't. No, please don't kill her.
Came here to find someone, right? So
Yes, I just don't know what the best approach is. Should I just?
Usually
Probably
you
just
say
hi.
hello.
yes,
He makes a point.
I am also a druid. Hello,
And then maybe pop your staff out. That'd be kind of cool.
Pop.
To prove
Are
it.
you nervous, Barney?
A little.
Do you
just a-
trust the people?
No, yeah, I totally do. I know that they're really powerful, and also.
So are you.
Okay, I'm just gonna go say hello. That'll be fine.
We will
Okay.
stay back
here.
here so we don't embarrass you.
If you need a signal, we should maybe establish that.
Yes.
Better
Also-
than the one for the prison.
I'll scream.
Good.
I have something.
This
for
is
her.
good
I'll scream.
signal.
Good
Yeah.
signal.
All right,
Every
we will
party's
listen for
favorite
scream.
Okay.
As you turn back around, you notice that this woman with her ladle has actually fished out some of the water and is spooning it up to this deer that is drinking out of it. Now kill her.
I would like to
Take the shot. Take the shot.
Okay. I step out into the clearing. Barney steps out a little hesitantly, and says, hello.
As soon as you make a noise, the deer's head immediately perks up and takes a few trots backwards. And the old woman with her spoon just sort of turns and looks and says, "My, hello, may I help you?"
Hi there. He steps forward and starts walking across the clearing towards her slowly.
She's beady, trying to see if she even recognizes you.
He will start to speak in Druidic to her and say, my name's Barney Fairweather of the Fairweather line. Tianchi Fairweather was my mentor, and I heard that there might be some people in this forest who know her, or were part of a group with her.
You begin speaking in Druidic, and immediately this old face twists into this very warm smile, and she says, the tongue of the trees. I haven't heard someone speak that to me in over 50 years. Please, garden, sit. And she's got like this little tiny halfling stool. She's gesturing to.
I have some friends with me. Can I bring them?
Well, of course, all are welcome here. Please, come on. Sit.
I turn around and I'm just like,
need.
gesture to everybody in the trees, just like, come on.
Pop out of the-
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
It is very nice to meet you. He's yelling at her again.
Brothos, you might scare some of the animals. Don't.
She doesn't seem to notice you yelling.
Might work.
Thank you. Very nice to meet you all as well.
He goes forward and just kind of like sits down next to the stool so she can sit on it, I guess. But it just kind of falls down.
There are these small, damp, overturned logs just sort of resting. You don't know how worn they are, but it is the only other place to sit, unless you want to sit on the ground.
No,
Doesn't
that's
look
fine.
like she's used to having company.
I'm going to rip out a piece of paper and use prestidigitation and sit on the piece of paper. That clears out that section of my log.
I'll take a stump
You
squat.
guys, you want a piece of paper?
What?
Just sits on
Already sitting.
Okay, all right. Well,
She's got butt armor. It doesn't matter.
It's not actually armor. It's just muscles. That's my butt armor.
boots.
This little old lady begins like sort of getting antsy and looking around and all. She says, are you all wishing to have something to drink, or do you need food? Is there anything I can get for you?
I'm fine. If anyone, no need to.
Good
offer.
for.
I could go
Yeah.
for something to eat, sure.
Chris just elbows Brothos a little bit.
She scurries into her tent and a moment later appears with these small cookies, almost.
Ooh.
They don't look like a normal like chocolate chip cookie. They just look like a cracker or something.
Oatmeal
She hands it to you,
raisin.
Brothos.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like sweet things.
It tastes like oatmeal and wintergreen.
So pretend Govey doesn't know what wintergreen tastes like.
It's like a less intense gum.
Thank you.
You know the wintergreen gum?
Yes.
So mint.
Yeah, I believe it's the
tastes like
blue
mints.
one. The blue gum, Josh.
It tastes blue.
It tastes minty. Minty and oatmeal.
Tastes minty. Oh,
Oatmeal mint.
Mint meal.
thank
You know, like
you.
the gum.
I appreciate it.
What's your name?
Oh, I'm
Ma'am.
sorry. I haven't had people around. My name is Gordana of the Argonius Conclave.
Cortana.
I forgot your question.
I came here looking for members of the Argonius Conclave because my mentor was a part of it, apparently, and I haven't been able to find her. I lost her recently, and I was wondering, I thought maybe she might get back together with the Conclave at some point, but I've heard that everybody's kind of spread out since.
Yes, it is just me here. The others left quite some time ago. Originally we were here when the city was constructed. We helped build its surroundings and laid ground for the building. And we returned here after the war to help the rebuilding efforts because we believed that something good would come of the city, but unfortunately time has proved us wrong. You see there's a sort of a sadness that hasn't completely faded from her as she says that. The others left around 60 years ago when those trees, and she points towards the mountain and you can see the top of the magewood peeking out over them. They left when those arrived, deemed it unnatural, and didn't wished to have it looming over us every day, so they left. And ever since then, it's just been me.
Do you know what caused the trees to grow?
Well, from what we've heard, it's some sort of pollution. Something that they did to the earth that caused whatever that is.
But you all moved the earth. Was it something that happened after that?
It happened well after the war and the rebuilding. I don't exactly know what it is, but it is anything but natural. And it doesn't sit right with most of us. I'm sorry, I'm getting lost in old tales and memories.
No, it is.
No. It's...
It is good to hear. The first time you built the city, where did you get the earth?
We rose it up from the ground beneath. It's terribly hard to create earth. Much easier to move that already exists. And instead of creating ravines and trenches around the city, we decided to raise it up from beneath. Took quite a bit of time.
Do you know anything about what is under the city? Did you all see anything? Did anyone move down under there?
Not that we are aware. We only took what was needed for the building and brought it to the surface. Why? Has something happened?
It seems that there may have been people living under there when you moved the earth.
Oh my. Nothing was hurt, were they?
We do not know.
Oh no. She starts getting a little worried and fidgety.
We don't know for sure.
Yes.
We're trying to find out more about what happened there.
Yes, I'm sorry. You keep asking me a question. I keep rambling. You mentioned a name.
Tianchi. Fairweather.
I've heard it before.
You have?
But it
Have
was
you
not
met her?
followed by Fairweather. Yes. Tianchi was a young individual in the Conclave. Right around the time that they all left. Left here. Left me. Her name was Tianchi, but it was not followed by Fairweather, as I said.
Do you remember what it was followed by?
I do. It was Selim Kashi. Named after her mother. Our chief.
Oh, I didn't know. That was 60 years ago.
Yes, she was very young then, but I remember. Chief was giving birth and did not wish to stay here and raise a child.
Holy shit. Okay. Do you know if her mother is still alive?
I have not had contact with the rest of the Conclave in quite some time.
Of course, yes.
But she should be.
What
That
was
is
her
as far as I
name?
know. Venthra.
Do you know what direction they headed in?
They headed to the west. From what I could ask of passers-by, it seemed to be one of the forests west of the spoke
West of the Spoke.
Out
of character. That's
any of you would know that the Spoke is a. It is essentially a city that is a nexus point of multiple roads that go in multiple directions. Each road is a different spoke of a wheel. That is the design of the city.
I see.
Where it got its name.
Outside of the map we currently have, so fairly far away.
Yes, but the main road, this one here, that one.
Yes.
This long road leads to it.
Ah.
That is really helpful. Thank you. I'm unsure as to whether she's alive or not. I mean, Tianchi, we were in a very bad crash.
Oh no.
An airship crash. And so I'm not sure if she's still alive, but if she is, I'm looking for her.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Okay.
If you find her, please let me know. And if you happen to run into the rest of the conclave, please let me know how they're doing if you can.
Do you want to join back up with them? Is there a reason you stayed?
Unfortunately, yes. You see, my granddaughter lives in the city and has taken to their lifestyle in ways I don't agree with. But her mother passed during the war, so I keep watch.
What's her name?
Saldana.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
She fought in the war, her mother?
Yes. Fought mostly to protect nature, not necessarily the city, but there was some of that as well. Being responsible for it in some way.
That is a worthy thing.
Do you know the last time you saw Saldana?
We haven't spoken in quite a long time. We don't see eye to eye, but I think someone should be here to look out for her. Even if that is an old lady. She gives this very melancholy smile.
I mean, you probably still kick a lot of ass, honestly. If
No, I haven't kicked ass in... Well... Just look up like...
When was the last time I kicked ass?
Thinks about that one deer last week that took too much water. Nah. We ain't doing
son.
that.
You wait till I feed you, motherfucker. Well, you're permitted to stay in the grove. It's not much, but it does provide quite a number of natural gifts. There's vegetables and fruit if you need.
I might go looking to see if there's anything that could be useful in the future. I got an herbalism kit, so now I can make stuff.
That's true. That's
I want to
true.
make things.
Did anyone else in the conclave stay nearby, or was it all in this opening where they stayed? When they were in this...
Oh, you mean before they left?
Yeah, before they left.
We pretty much all stayed here. It was big enough for all of us, so...
Well, it's an honor to meet you.
Thank you. It's an honor to meet you all as well. Barney, was it? Barney
Barney.
Fairweather. I see the name now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Barney Fairweather. And your names as well?
I'm Yona.
Your
Oh, Rhystrata.
Rhystrata. And you?
Brothos the Bold.
The Bold. Oh my.
It's very accurate.
I see.
He is very bold.
It's very
Well,
bold.
it is a pleasure to meet you all as well.
No, Gordana, my friend Barney here would like to go and gather things, but do you drink?
I get the feeling you're not talking about tea.
It can be tea.
She's not talking about it.
Oh. I don't know.
It is good.
I really shouldn't.
We just add a little into the tea.
Maybe just as bad.
With the sporty!
Rhystrata's gonna drink with Gordana and just
Okay.
trade fucking stories about rebuilding the city.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna help. I'll help Barney search, but I will grab some of those oatmeal cookies because
Okay.
got a sweet tooth. I didn't know what food was being offered until it
Hey,
was
it could have been
cookies. I
bugs
was
and
like,
shit.
"Oh."
I agree with you.
Yeah,
Bugs.
so I'll be like,
Barney will
"Oh,
reach for
I'm
something
gonna
and
grab a
just
couple
nibble
of
on
these.
it.
Okay. Josh, you want to do anything?
How swimmable does this pool look like?
It looks very swimmable.
I will put
It
my
does.
feet in it.
They drink out of there.
Oh, it's too
She
late.
makes no motion to stop you.
Ooh, this feels good on my toes. It is refreshing.
You're gonna pull your toes out and they're gonna be solid gold.
Covered in nature.
It's a magic pool.
But is just kind of waiting around, holding the metal kilt up a little bit like it's a dress, just a tiny little bit, but it's much more awkward than that.
Okay. So you two are going to go look for herbs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is
All
there
right.
any sign like where this camp is that we're at? Any signs of like where her little hut or tent was that I could see where the others may have been positioned? Obviously, stuff's going to be overgrown, but like any remnants of past houses or camps there.
You can clearly see that this opening is capable of holding many more people if the underbrush was pushed back and stuff like that was actually taken care of for multiple people.
Gotcha.
It does look like there used to be more of an active community here before time just sort of reclaimed it.
Gotcha.
But you are looking for what
what
kinds of herbs?
So, I don't know how you run herbalism kits, Sean, but I want to get stuff that will hopefully I'll be able to use in the future for making antitoxins and perhaps a potion of healing.
Unheard of. How dare you?
Oh no!
I'll skin Yona.
No!
I'll allow it.
Yona, not Barney. Yona.
Yeah.
Ultimate
Yeah.
retaliation.
Suffer
Yeah.
Barney's choices.
I'll kill someone else. Yeah, you can go ahead and look for those.
Okay.
And I
I'll-
turn and I describe them to Yona. You've probably heard of them. I'll describe a couple of different ones that I think could be helpful.
Okay. Go ahead and roll with advantage. Because I know that's what you were looking for.
Ooh, what am I rolling here?
A nature check. Or you're looking... Yeah, I think it's a nature check or survival, whichever one's better.
Damn it. I'll use survival. Okay, that's a 16.
16. That's not bad. So in order of what I was asked for,
Yes.
looking for the antitoxins.
Yeah.
You spend probably a good half an hour searching around, testing different plants, until you come across one that has this bush of these incredibly dark purple berries, and examine them for a little bit, and you realize that these are bellis berries. They are an incredibly strong component of a lot of antitoxin vaccines.
Ooh, perfect.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Get a bunch of those. I have a couple of tubes from the herbalism kit, so I just put them in there. Some
Probably get enough for 3 doses.
pouches. Hell yeah. Okay. Perfect.
and you find bits and pieces that would go into like mostly filler ingredients for a potion of healing, but you don't find any
main components.
Yeah, there's no main herbs that can be activated with the rest of them to produce healing potions at this grove.
Okay. Well, good to keep anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Put them in there. Brush the twigs and leaves off my pants.
Okay.
And walk back to the grove. Is the grandmother drunk yet?
She's a little red on the cheeks.
Oh boy.
Get a little rosy.
I'm being careful. I'm not trying to get this Granny Crunk or anything. No,
She wouldn't notice if you did.
Granny Crunk.
Granny Crunk is a fantastic name.
Squeak,
Yeah,
squeak,
and
squeak,
as
squeak.
we
Gotta
kinda
find
like,
the herbs for the
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Oh yes, truth goes
anti-
herbs.
That was an
poison for the
excellent
anti.
impression.
Thank you.
as we roll it all up, I think Rhystrata's just gonna lean in and say, "No, I understand that you want to keep your eye on your granddaughter, but hey, if you want me to get a little bit of a closer eye, maybe speak to her."
Oh, well, I don't know where you'd be able to find her in the city.
Ah,
Last I heard, she was working with the... How do you say? The wealthier part of the city to incorporate natural elements into the decor of their houses.
oh dear.
Interior design.
She's an interior decorator.
It's an
That
animal
actually might.
problem.
Well, actually, it would have been a problem for me, but it's strangely not a problem for me. So I will see what I can do.
Okay? Well, if you find anything out at all, please.
Of course.
I will remain here for quite a bit of time, so you'll know where to find me.
Yes. But let's talk about that building that took fucking forever to.
Oh! And they're just going off on all these different buildings.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh no.
Nothing crazy. When we get back, I'm like, by the way, Mavroot, the tree ent, do you know him?
Oh,
He's in the park.
yes, I know Mavroot.
I met him. First time I'd ever seen that.
First time
Very-
with the tree and
Yeah.
yes.
But wow, how did he's old. How did he
He's
get there?
Very old. I believe some of the druids brought him in to defend the city. Should anything like this happen again.
Oh,
Um,
he doesn't remember.
he very well might not. He's older than the city itself.
Damn.
Treants are ancient creatures. Yes, he is old, to say the least.
Cool. That's really cool. Well, we have everything.
Oh, well, all right, then you should be
Brothos.
on your way, I guess.
Where?
Oh, this
Brothos.
rock looks so sharp!
Splash
Oh
in the water.
God.
Falls in.
Oh,
Is
bro.
Oh God. Water just goes everywhere.
like one of those raggy dogs.
Hello! He kind of like tromps out like the pool of water pouring from his armor and beard and hair.
As he gets out of the water, like the water level dips way down.
Oh.
What are we good?
Oh my.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I think
believe so.
Ready to go.
Well, I wish you all good luck.
Barney will go forward and shake her hand, just offer his hand, and just like incline his head to her
Little tiny fragile hand.
out of respect, and then like, I hope that our paths cross again.
Me too, Bonnie.
Yona will do the same, but also grab some
Thank you.
cookies on the way out.
Grab some more cookies.
For the
She
road.
just hands you like this little folded up napkin with like 7 or 8 cookies in it. I've been baking them for 40 years and no one takes them. So
Oh my gosh.
these are
yes.
fresh.
Yes. I mean, I would hope so.
Good distinction.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gordana.
Take care.
Nice pond. Okay, wait.
And you guys follow the trail back to your little cart that you've hidden amongst the trees expertly. It's been completely robbed.
No,
No, I was kidding. I was a kidding jokester there.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell when
word.
you do the lies, Sean. You're so
Is it?
good at them.
Oh my god, it's so sweet. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tell me more.
Like, did you have a car? So, you guys return to your car. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Anywhere else you'd like to go?
So are we gonna head west, or what do we think?
Yeah, I think.
'Cause we still have
The-
to go to your group's hideout, right?
well, we had a couple of places. The hideout, and then we were gonna swing south so that we could go to Garendale and also find the place that you're looking for. Right?
True. I guess. How far in distance? Because the place I'm trying to go to is way off map, from my knowledge, and the place where the spoke is further off map. I don't know what direction. Which one's farther away?
So, if we look at this map, and I promise there's a world map coming, I just
Oh, I don't.
have to work on it.
I don't want it.
I almost had it done this week, but then work got in the way.
First your work!
First you work.
Fucking
That's a mood.
work.
Responsibilities.
From where you guys are now, right here in this little grove,
Yep.
the spoke is down this direction on the rest of this road, and then it curves down off
Oh.
map. So probably down about here. It would probably be 4 or 5, maybe 6 days to the actual spoke itself, traveling just on the road.
Okay.
And then it's west of the spoke.
Yeah, the woods that she mentioned is west of the spoke. The actual place that Yona's trying to get to is like 2 weeks south.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It is
maybe-
far.
Okay.
Maybe we'll check because there
Probably
are other
longer.
things I can try and find. That's just one of them that we at least have a lead on. So if we go to other
Yes.
places, I can try and research some other.
Now, if you're trying to go to Garendale, that is right here.
Yes.
Mhm.
So the original plan was to head west, go dip down south, get into the mountains, check out, just make sure everybody's okay, check in, and then go south to Garendale to find out more about that box. But if we don't want to do that, we could go to the hideout and then head west to the spoke and then come back and get to Garendale and then go south. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, I say let's not focus on the place I need to get to right away because it's really far away. So we might have to find a better means of transportation to get there.
Right.
But there are still other things I need to find aside from just the one that's at that city. At least that one I know is at least there. So these other ones I need to figure out where they are. So I might be able to do that while we search these other places.
Yeah.
Okay. It is. Make no mistake, Yona. It is far, but it is not impossibly far. Yes.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
it is somewhere you want to go, it is not impossible for us to travel that far.
This is short distance, trust me.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it seems like I have
Little
been-
low five.
well, yeah. Then we can. Then yeah. If you guys don't mind, we can go there if we have the time. But I definitely want to make sure at least we can find Barney's mom if that's where we're.
Not my mom.
Oh.
She's, well, I mean, she.
Complicated question.
Sorry, it's fine. You're okay.
I'm confused.
Mentor.
Yes, I also want to echo what Rhystrata and Brothos said. I want to find her as well. I have no idea if she's dead or alive. And I don't think that me finding her will have any influence on whether she is dead or alive. So, we'll catch up with her, but your stuff is important too. If I really needed to go, I would leave, but I don't want to. I want to stay with you all. So if we need to prioritize it, then we will. But yeah.
So we're gonna go to your hideout, and then Garandel, then to the place I need to go?
The spoke.
If we'd like to do that, then we can definitely do that.
Like a wheel.
All right.
But we've got plenty of time to decide, because it's still a long way to the mountains.
That it is. And perhaps we find something at your hideout that helps us decide, yes?
Very possible. You want to hit the road?
Let us go.
Yeah, I ho silver, away.
Is that a phrase from your homeland?
Yes. We would see silver and we'd go hi-ho, and then we would go to the silver.
Oh, I thought you changed the name of the horses.
They are Stromhouse and, oh shit, I forget the other
Odin.
Odin. Thank you.
Odin.
I can't remember the hard one.
I like Stromhouse.
Stromhouse is good. Wait. Shit.
Good name for a good horse.
Stromhouse.
Okay.
Strong Street.
Yeah!
Ah!
Okay.
It didn't
Right.
go.
So,
On the road again.
to get to the actual mountains, you guys have done this journey before in the reverse direction. It'll take about 3 days from the Grove.
Okay.
Is there anything you guys want to do in those times or traveling? Conversations, things, tasks you want to get done on the cart?
I imagine that I want to try and sit if Reese, you're driving, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna try. It's not gonna be. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. But I'm gonna sit next to Reese on the way there. Reese.
Yes.
So do you remember all the time when you were in the Feywild? What it's like there?
Yes.
Well, so what was it like for you? Because my grandparents only told me a little bit of stuff, but I'd never been, and curious to know.
What are your grandparents?
I think my grandpa was a wood elf, and my grandma was I think she was a high elf. I can't remember. I never asked for him. I just know my grandpa was a wood elf.
Do you know what
hide?
Do you know what court they lived in?
Don't think. Can I make a history check for the courts to know?
Sure.
Nice.
That's a 7 plus. That's a 10.
10. The only two you've heard of, because until now you haven't had much reason to research the Feywild, is the Seelie and Unseelie courts from your book. You wouldn't know too much about the actual different courts, if there are any. Unless that's what they're talking about.
Don't think they've mentioned any other courts. Those, aside from the ones that the book told me, that's all I really know about. The Seelie and Unseelie courts.
Oh no. Okay. Well, okay. There are elves like you see here, but there are also courts with the seasons. Yes. So there is a court for the summer and the winter and the spring. And I come from the winter court. So that is what I know.
Okay. Is it always just colder in that specific court, or is it just the region?
I mean, here's the fun thing of like, what's Sean's lore?
Give me it. Give me.
Do I get to make this?
You know what? Yes.
No.
That's how you DM, baby!
Yes!
Autopilot.
Make with the lore for my world. I have my
No.
own thing, but I'm fine to have you make it. Just go
Hell
with it.
yeah.
Two
It is,
sentences.
well, it is two things, because it is, the weather, yes. It is a little less, the seasons do not change in the same ways. It is more of travel than it is waiting. But there is also a kind of a culture, yes? So, it is both.
Well, if we go to the Feywild, maybe you can show me. I don't know where the courts are specifically in relation to where you are, but I don't. They're not. I'm assuming from your answer they aren't related in any way. The
What do you mean?
Unseelie courts? Those aren't a part of
it is Seelie and Unseelie is more of a what is the word? A choice of the path that you take, whereas the courts are more of something that you are born into.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I wish they had told me more. I'd be interested to know, but they really just kind of kept that stuff hidden from me for the most part. Or not really hidden. I guess maybe I just didn't ask enough questions. That's on me.
It is not so, there is life there and there is life here, you know?
Yeah, well, it's always fun to know about your history and where you come from, but it's kind of hard when you only have a portion of the story, not much of it from the direct source.
Is there more you would like to know?
No. I was kind of hoping, like, you know how I give you guys explanations on, like, creatures we fight or places that are around us, and like a lecture, I guess. But if you don't, that's fine. I was just trying to learn more.
It is like giving a lecture on a town you grew up in that you left. You know, like you did not really attempt to learn much about it beyond what you were made to learn. You understand? So I do not think I could give you a lecture. It is a place that I lived. I know the way that where I lived was like, but I do not know much about it. We had heroes. We had heroes, but they were long gone. We had courts. We had nobles.
Well, if anything else comes to mind, I'll be more than happy to write down any more information you're willing to give me. But it's always fun to learn about different places because you never know if you'll be there, and hopefully we may.
Well, the most that I can tell you is I did not enjoy it. It is preferable here.
I'm sorry to hear that. We don't have to go back to where you were specifically then if you don't want to. Unless the book says we need to, then maybe we do. But we can steer clear of that and maybe try a different court if that would be better.
We will go where is needed.
Yes. Whoa, look at that tree.
I love how Yona's conversations with Riss always end with him just saying, ugh.
Smoke bomb. I love that. Okay. Anyone else?
First of all, I'm learning giant.
Here in the finish, dude.
Fuck you, I'm learning giant.
Roll me another smart person check with advantage because Josh is helping. Not Brothos. Josh is helping.
Oh, that's good. 17.
Okay. You pick up some casual giant, learning some very basic phrases. Like in most Spanish classes, where is not the library, but where is the smith?
Smith.
Where's the bathroom?
Where's the smith room?
Yeah, where's the smith room? Where's the
There's the bathroom in the smith.
Where do I bathroom while I'm smithing?
Oh, this is a good question. Sometimes I forget, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh!
Like polite greetings, goodbyes, all that kind of stuff.
Sick.
There's definitely like 8 types of greeting depending upon the type of giant that you're interacting with as well.
Yeah. He's just teaching you fire giant, and I think the end of these lessons he brings up the sundering, and you're like, I'm good. That's enough for today. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Hard pass.
Yeah.
And then
I have 2 questions.
Sorry, my dog.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I have 2 questions for you.
Me?
Yes. Yeah. Where do you wish to learn giant?
I just remember the first time watching you write the runes. I think it was like the first time we were on the road, and I just thought it was very impressive and cool. I just kind of want to learn it. I like being able to speak the languages that the people I'm around are speaking, even if it's only basic stuff. I think it's interesting.
You're a very inquisitive person. It is good character, huh?
I try my best, you know. I'm not as naturally inclined to it as some people are. I feel like Yona is just like, he's brilliant.
He is
you know?
a sponge person.
He's a sponge. He's a sponge
I
person.
can
for
hear
sure.
you.
Shush. We're
I'm
talking
just saying
about
you're smart.
Back sponge person, Yona.
I'm just saying you're smart. And you work
Okay.
hard to learn a lot.
Just maybe a different analogy. Maybe not sponge. That just seems like, I don't know. Maybe just a well-educated person. Or
You are a very well-educated person.
This is
Thank
what I
you.
mean by sponge. I do not I am sorry if I have insulted you, Yona. That was not my intent.
no, it's fine, Brothos. I just should keep reading. Good talk, everybody.
Did I say something bad?
I don't think so.
Oh no.
You're okay.
I will make him something for apology. Second question.
Yes.
I don't always understand exactly what is going on, but you sound... It seems like you are... How does it say? It seems like a lot of stuff is being put on you all at one time. Are you okay? He just straight to the point. It's like the most like... You do not have to answer. And there may be better people than Brothos to talk to about this too, but
No, I like talking to you, Brothos.
it goes over my head mostly, so it's good.
Bless you.
Bless him.
Basically.
I'm tired.
Tired.
I'm so tired. And I feel kind of lost still. My whole life basically got turned upside down. And I'm still very sad. On top of everything else that we're trying to deal with.
You have lost so much.
Yeah, and I don't really know how to, if I start talking about it, I'm gonna start crying.
It is okay. Crying is good. Emotion is right.
Yeah.
You're allowed to be sad.
Yeah. I feel like if I, I still just kind of feel like a leaf that's blowing in a windstorm, you know?
Oh, like you are being buffeted around by life.
Yeah.
This is good analogy. This I understand.
Thank you for asking. I'm doing okay. Everything just happens so much all the time, and so...
I lied. I have third question.
Yeah.
May I give you a hug?
Yeah, you can always give me a hug.
And it's like this big... He attempts to scoop Barney, which is impossible because Barney's very tall, and it's like kind of a very awkward height for short Brothos. But...
I like the idea. You just go around his knees and just...
It's very top heavy. Oh!
He's heavy, but he's tall, but he's very light. The boy is so skinny.
A live boy.
Lithe boy.
Lithe boy. Thank you for asking.
You're welcome.
You know, actually, Hey, I have a question for you.
Sure.
If Rhystrata had actually been arrested, would you have left? Like, would you have,
No.
like, left? I mean, okay, so it's not just me.
You would have stayed.
Fucking of course.
This is because we are friends now. There is no going back.
Okay. It's not
What?
just me.
You're fully in the cart, and Yona and Ristrata can hear.
The whole
Ristrata's
conversation.
No, they
anything.
no.
Whispering.
Brothos wouldn't have said that for Rhystrata to be able to hear. Or not Brothos. Barney wouldn't have said that for Rhystrata to be able to hear. He would have leaned in and whispered it.
I will
Okay.
say this also takes place over multiple days.
Yeah.
Cool.
Might be
So
camping
maybe
this
we're at a
point.
camp or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear you would have stayed, Barney. This makes me happy.
I mean, fucking of course I would have stayed. It makes it.
You know Yona would have too. He probably would have been the one to solve the problem too.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, and when I get put in jail, I bet you Rhystrata sticks around too.
I mean, yeah. I think so.
Yeah,
Anyway.
she has a big soft heart. Okay, sorry, I get all emotional with you. I just...
No,
Little
no,
worried.
Barney just kind of smiles and it's like, it's fine. Thank you.
Okay, if you need to cry, you let me know. I love crying. This is good.
Are you saying that because you want to, like, be with me when I cry, or because you want to cry with me? Like a cry party, or...
It could be whatever. Maybe you start crying and then I start crying. It happens, you know.
And we just cry together.
Maybe I
Yeah.
just sit here and go, there, it is okay.
Usually I just go to a quiet place and I just, like, lay down, just cry,
This is a good way to do it.
face down in the grass, just, you know.
Feeling things is good.
It is. It is.
Okay. I leave you in peace.
Thanks, Brothos. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. You all camp and head to bed for the night. After your second day on the road, you should all be taking long rests, by the way, just in case you've used
Oh,
anything.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know.
Love me a long rest.
Love you a long rest.
Oh, wait, no. Fuck.
Did we level
What
up?
did you do? God, no.
Walking on the road?
God, Doing nothing? Speaking to an old woman and eating cookies?
Level
Our
up quickly.
calves
XP
are
cookies, right?
busting through our pants right now, though.
Yeah, you guys are getting a good workout in.
We do a lot of cardio.
Nothing else. In that night's rest, there is a small, rainstorm that sort of pushes through in the night. You can hear it pitter-pattering on the tents you've set up. And it begins to lull you all to a gentle sleep. Brothos. Yes.
I'll stop fucking
As
around with
you-
the music and pay attention.
Drift off to sleep. You have a very calm and peaceful night's sleep. And eventually you begin to dream or remember your home, Zeg. You remember the peaceful village you grew up in. You find yourself smithing very early in the morning with your father, forging some ornate weapon that's been ordered from somewhere else in the world. And Log2 looks to you and smiles. There's a very warm, very happy smile. And eventually you head out into the village. you see the familiar city of giants sitting in the middle of the desert. You look up and you feel that very intense, but for you, very calming heat that you know as home. And you can see around you the town you remember. But something's missing. Some part of it just isn't there, and it takes you a second to notice. And you look to the spot where the temple of Breskefeld used to sit. And it's not there. That cliffside temple you used to go to most days seems to be missing.
This is wrong. He immediately heads like towards it, or where it should be.
As the base of where it usually sits on this cliff top comes into view, and it's interesting, as you walk through the city streets, there aren't the familiar stomping of fire giants. There aren't any actual other people here.
Where is everybody?
And as you turn the corner and see where this building usually sits, there is a vacant space that you see through, off over the cliff, staring out at the slow-moving sunset. And you see a massive feminine fire giant standing on the edge of the cliff, facing away. This burning mane of golden fire pours down her back. Stands probably a good 5 or 6 feet over any fire giant you've ever seen.
I'm pretty sure... Is he quite certain this is... Brothos would immediately assume this is Breskefeld, I think. So whether it
would be safe to make that assumption.
Yeah, okay. I think in her actual presence, he would kneel down on the one knee and kind of put his fist to the ground. Kind of look almost directly at his feet. And he's completely like, he's kind of fanboying a little bit, and I don't think she's even realized he's there. He's just like...
As you struggle to find any words to say, you hear this resonating voice, without this figure moving or turning to you at all, say, "To your feet, Brothos."
Okay. Oh my god. And he was like slowly push himself up and he's still kind of looking, casting his eyes down, but it's more at like her feet rather than straight at the ground now. Mm-hmm. Where is the temple?
You see her hand gesture to the spot next to her where the temple once sat. And she says, "Come, watch the sunset."
Holy shit. And he will like awkwardly walk across like the open space. Oh my god, what do I say? What do I say? What do I say? And he'll like shuffle up next to her.
You can feel this very intense but not painful heat coming off of this individual as they stand somewhat motionless, their arms clasped in front of them. These very elegant black, you would assume silk robes they're adorned in. And as you look up, do you look up? I should ask that because you said you were avoiding.
Yeah, he'll look up now that he's kind of like, but it is very much like a sort of thing, like a double take, a little bit of awkward nervousness.
You see for the first time, the very beautiful yet very fierce features, Breskafel. She is resplendent and terrifying at the same time. She's a very intense look on her face as she's looking out over this expansive desert before you and her towards the sunset. This like obsidian black skin and these waves of red fire hair that just sort of pour down these robes.
He's completely fixated on her now and like transfixed, and I'm pretty sure like a single tear will like roll down the side of his cheek as he's like bearing witness to the most incredible thing in his mind that he's ever seen.
Okay. And she's sort of staring out over the expanse, and you're taking whatever all this is in. Without looking at you, you hear her speak again. And she says, "Have you ever made a mistake, Brothos?"
Sometimes, yes, I suppose, but I am sorry if I have failed you.
She actually lets out a little bit of a laugh.
I will do better.
You have done nothing wrong, Brothos.
Oh, thank God. But then what do you mean?
I just asked if you had ever made a mistake.
There were times when I would sneak away from the forge when I was very young, and Papa said I should not. And the other children was so much bigger than me, and did not always like that I was here, but I tried to play, and they got hurt, and Papa was very, very worried for me. And you mean like this? Like you do something that you should not have done?
This is what I mean, yes.
Many. All the time.
Do you have any regrets?
He kind of pauses, and now he actually does look out at the sunrise, and he's kind of like, the gears are slowly turning. No, I think that life requires mistakes now to live it.
And while looking away, she speaks, and you can almost hear the smile on her face at that response. She says, "I have no regrets. This is a life worth living. Would you not agree, Brothos?"
Yes, wholeheartedly.
A life free of regrets. There is another purpose to life.
Oh, tell me, what is this purpose?
This is a thing I cannot do. The second thing that makes a life worth living is to find one's purpose. Would you agree?
This is what I try to do now, in your honor.
Another smile across the face. You have recently heard the news.
Which news? Oh, about me?
Yes.
May I ask a question?
This is acceptable.
I am bearer. And you say I must find my purpose as bearer. And I asked you before, and this was your answer. And he pulls out the heart with the fire.
Mm-hmm.
I do not understand what you mean.
She extends her hand once again, like she did when she gestured for you to stand next to her, but instead it rests before you.
Put the symbol onto her hand.
It raises back up, and she holds it out in front of her. And she laughs a little bit to herself. The heart of flame. This is something that you have in spades, Brothos. Tell me. There are two things that happen to something that is forged in fire. Do you know what they are?
They become weaker so that they may become stronger, no?
This is correct. Either something is destroyed, or it is made indestructible. Now, I ask you this one time. Do you have what it takes to be forged in flame and survive?
He kind of looks back out to the horizon and very, very seriously contemplates this because there's weight behind the question. This is... Yes. Yes, I can be forged into fire. Or in flame. Good God, my common is so bad, and this is probably in giant. I'm confused. Language is all over the place. Yes.
As the word yes, you watch as she begins to hand this heart down to you, and it flares with this white heat in her fingertips. And she places it back in your hand. And you can feel that it's hot. But again, there is no pain. You know that you should be crying out in agony right now. But you don't feel any pain. She says, I knew this was true. I just needed to know that you knew.
Okay.
One who has the heart of fire does not break.
I will not break.
Now, I must apologize.
Why would what? No, do not. You have done nothing wrong. You are so.
I must. You hear this for the first time, this loud, almost dominating voice come out of her.
I am sorry. What? For what, though?
It is unfortunate that you were never asked to be a bearer. It is something I pushed upon you. It was not your choice to make, but mine. And for that, I apologize. But you will take this gift now. You will become indestructible.
You have given me the greatest privilege of my life and an opportunity to prove to myself who I am. And I will not fail you.
I believe the greatest pleasure of my life we'll be seeing you fully forged, Brothos.
I ask you one more question.
You have one.
What is to come that I must be forged to be indestructible?
There is a somewhat drawn-out silence. And she says, I will apologize for that when the time is right.
This answer is enough. To know that something is coming is all that I need.
I chose wisely. And you wake up.
I check for the heart.
Rain still falling.
Immediately.
You pull out the heart.
Yeah.
It feels warm to the touch. When you pick it up, it's like, you have to drop it for a second.
Oh, shit. He picks it back up after he's dropped it because it's like a holy symbol now, and he's like...
After a second, though,
yeah.
There is this thrumming that you can feel. Almost like a beating. Like this small metal heart. It gives off this slight vibration every few seconds. Like it is beating now.
Holy shit.
You now have resistance to fire.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Oh, dang.
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think
Didn't
he,
make sense for you not to.
he just sits there
It's
and like
spicy.
stares into the rain, like almost directly, probably having to close his eyes.
Yeah. Some steam comes off the metal medallion.
And just for like an hour in the dark with the gentle patter of the rain, just looks to the canopy above them, eyes closed, and just contemplates and relives that moment again and again. And then eventually settles back into sleep.
Very well. And in the morning, you all come to, fully rested.
Y'all, I love D&D.
It's the best.
It's freaking rad, dude.
Rad, dude. All right.
Jeez.
On the road again.
Yeah.
Is this just
Your last day on the road.
Is this just something I should just throw into defenses, Sean?
Yes.
Cool. Thank you. Holy shit.
Keep that heart on you, though.
Yes. I'm pretty sure if he had time to in the morning, he just worked together a little bit of chain link, like linked chains, and strung it around his neck, and is just holding it right here over his heart.
That's perfect.
Wow.
And even there, you can feel that slight
It's a little bit of heat.
beating through your own chest. But
Good.
your single last day on the road before you approach the northern section of the mountains. Any last business before we get there? I'm assuming no.
Oh.
Unless
Okay.
Oh,
No?
no, go for it.
Nah,
I assume-
let it-
actually, you know what? I reassume yes. I had a feeling.
Yeah, I'll do something the night before we get there.
Okay, so the night Brothos has his drink.
Oh, fuck, really? Oh, that's the night before we get
Yeah,
there?
the rest of the day would be getting there probably around late afternoon. If you want to do something then, you can.
Okay. Well, actually, no. What I will do is, as we're traveling, because I don't want to fuck up the timeline. It's fine. I can do it
Okay.
like this. I'm gonna look back at Brothos. I'm going to be like, Brothos, would you like to drive for a bit?
Oh yes! And he like immediately like pushes his way up.
And I'm going to invite Yona to the back of the cart with me.
Oh, man. It's like getting called to the principal's
Follow
office.
me
Oh,
to the back
no.
of the cart.
Okay.
Okay, Yona. There is one thing that I can show you that might give you a bit more information on the Feywild.
Oh, really? Let me
Yes.
grab my notes. I am ready.
You might need your hands free.
Never mind.
And Rhystrata will draw out her sword, and she'll be like, "This is from the Winter Court."
May I?
Of course.
You said there's runes on this, right? Or like writing?
I
on the
say
blade?
that it is runes because it is easier to explain. It is Sylvan.
Oh, yeah. That's. Why don't you just say Sylvan though? I feel like everyone knows. Well, a lot of people should know Sylvan. That's pretty common, right?
Well, I typically do not want people to try to read what is on my sword.
Oh. I'm going to right now unless you tell me not to.
You can absolutely fucking read what's on my sword as soon as I
was about to say, like, Sean, what does it say? But
My
obviously,
friend
You
in
could-
peace
person
and
who-
You
war
could
alike.
ask Sean what it says. Yeah,
I
Sean
know
knows.
exactly what it says.
Yay.
I took notes.
Notes. I
Uh,
have notes. They're just not
In Sylvan, correct?
in Sylvan. Yes.
Yes, the inscription reads, "My friend in war and peace and war alike. The guardian of ages rests in my hands. May it never be raised against an unworthy cause."
And you got this from home, or did you make it yourself?
Yona, I am going to tell you something that cannot pass between us.
Should we? And I'm gonna. What do you speak?
I speak Sylvan. I speak Common. I speak Elvish.
Okay.
Those are my 3 languages.
Let's move to Sylvan, and I'll say that in Sylvan.
Ah, perfect. I stole this.
Oh. See, now I thought that with it saying something like this, that was like a cause of like with you fighting in the war and things. Who did you steal this from?
There has been peace in the Winter Court, but it was not always that way. I believe here it is called grave robbing.
Ah. Is this sword from one of those heroes you had talked about? Well, I mean, if they've passed, it's not like they would use it much more than like you would having it now, but did they... Are you holding true to what it says?
Some would argue so. Some would argue that raising it in any capacity is a great sin. But it is my friend.
Well, I'll consider it my friend too, because it's helped us in many situations. So, thank you for sharing that. I wish I had something stolen to share too, so that we'd be even.
Technically, you have your book.
It was borrowed. I checked it out. They have the paperwork.
Oh,
I
yes,
think.
I have borrowed
I just didn't
it, too.
file it. It's here.
I have borrowed my sword for 300 years, yes.
That's a bit longer. So let's just agree that we both own these things and have the rightful paperwork. I can get you paperwork showing that you own that sword if you need it. Just say the word.
Yona. That is not quite how it works, but thank you.
Okay, I don't know the logistics of sword fighting aside from
No, it is... Okay.
There's like a paperwork side of it, and then there's the combat side of it that you have to go with. Like, do you have to have a permit for those swords? Is that how that works? I'm rambling, aren't I? Yeah. Sorry, this was just a lot of information to be given,
Yes.
and I have follow-up questions, but I'm trying to process that this is a 300-year-old stolen sword.
Oh,
from a
it is
fallen
much
hero.
older than that.
Is it now? Okay.
That is how long I have had it.
Ah. And what... So, I guess I'll ask the follow-up questions now. Why did you steal it?
I wanted to fight. I needed a weapon.
Okay, that does explain. Okay. I mean, did the person who had this sword, were they someone important that made you specifically choose them?
As I was a child, which childhood is different, but as I was a child, they would show us this and say that they were the protectors. And I wanted to be a protector.
Did you get to become one in that time?
No.
I'm assuming you with... No? But, I mean, you have the sword and you've protected many of people for years, it seems. Is there more to the title than just having the sword and doing the act of protecting?
There is a very fine line, Yona, between protection and cruelty.
What did you do?
What everyone else did. And a little more.
Was that what you wanted to do during that time? Or were you following what everyone was doing?
I was a leader, Yona.
Ah.
I hope that you never come to a point where you see war. It is not a place where such questions are asked.
Well, if you made those decisions to get here, and you're my friend, and you're helping me stop another war, I trust you, and I trust the decisions you made, whether they be good or bad, were ones needed to get to where you are now. So you don't have to feel like you need to hide anything if they aren't the best decisions. I get it. You probably don't want to share that with everybody, but you can trust me. I have your best interests, and I hope you have mine as well.
Of course. But with that in mind, if we go to the Feywild, this must stay in its sheath. Honestly, I might hide the hilt.
Yeah, we can... That's not hard. I could easily figure something out to hide that or make it not look like it does, if that's like a main concern. You could probably still even take it out. People can get fooled pretty easily by stuff. It's all about perception.
They are fairly perceptive people.
Okay, well, have I been there?
That is a question only you can answer.
Exactly. I haven't been there, which means I haven't seen what I can do.
Okay.
It's a pretty old saying, they say, but you can't judge a book by its cover. So if we change the cover of your sword, wouldn't be a hard thing to get past them.
Okay, Yona.
All right, now we got to make it look like we were talking about something totally different. So we'll jump back out of common into common, saying something funny and maybe laugh.
And then I fucked him.
Why? That's... I didn't expect this.
I am sorry. I am sorry. That was probably a little too intense.
Yeah,
this donkey looks like it wants to race us. Yeah!
Can you please take back over?
The world's longest Sylvan joke ends with common, and then I fucked him.
So good.
There are layers, lots of layers.
I will put the sword back in my sheath. And Brothos, would you like me to take back over, or would you like to continue racing the donkey?
I'm going to beat this donkey. It keeps getting ahead of me.
It's just Barney in a wild shape.
I swear to God, I don't know where Barney is. I'm collecting herbs, but he would be very helpful right now.
Collecting herbs, so I left him back on the road.
Yeah. He'll be fine.
He'll catch up.
He's very fast.
But eventually, you guys arrive at the Reinhold Mountains. Sorry, not the Reinhold Mountains. I'm so tired.
Hallowgale.
The Hollowgale Mountains. World building.
Haha, I'm
Does
looking
something
at the
to my
map.
mind.
Get behind me, Reinhardt.
But you eventually get back to the Hollowgame Mountains, and that's when, Barney, you sort of remember that the only time you've ever gotten to the hideout was via airship. And you realize that you're going to have to find a way to get further into the mountains. And that is what we'll take our
Cart
first
can
break.
fly! Oh, okay.
Oh, rocket car.
Oh man, that'd be great. I'm not doing that, but that'd be great.
Hey guys, if you want to get in on our whole thing here, our giveaway sponsored by Skull Splitter Dice. Yeah! Well, my friends, it is just about in fact, it is open now. So again, if you have not yet entered today, the instructions are in the chat, but !win if you're a follower or a subscriber will get you in on that raffle. If you are a subscriber, you get 2 tickets when you do that. If you're a follower, you get 1. Make sure you subscribe beforehand if you're going to subscribe this month, okay? And the drawing will be January 30th, so it's coming up soon next weekend. I think during Conundrum Company. So
yeah, it is.
Stay close. Yeah. And we'll be right back.
We're back in 10 minutes.
Whee!
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Jazz hands.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome back to Off the Rails. Hope you all enjoyed entering that contest, because I'm turning it off now. When we last left our heroes, they had just reached their destination after some role-play days of travel, which were just heartwarming and delightful.
Beautiful.
So, Barney,
Yes.
you all sitting in the cart, sort of staring up at this mountain. You realize you've never taken a trail or a path up to it. You've only ever gotten there by airship. How would you like to proceed?
Okay.
For a reference on the map, I assumed you guys had, like, come down around here. If you wanted to go somewhere else.
No, that works. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right, Barney, lead the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know it to be somewhere around here where these three peaks converge.
Everybody's staring expectantly.
Yeah.
Is it like the other time where you have to like say a password or?
Great. We'll get that when we get there. But we should leave the horses here because it's gonna get a little rocky. So just gonna tie them up. And
Okay.
all right, everybody, this way.
Here we go!
Huzzah! Our fearless leader!
This journey will not take too long, yes, so we should not leave the horses for too many days.
No, it'll be fine.
See it?
Okay.
Good horse.
You wouldn't kill a horse, would you, Sean?
Fuck yeah, I would. Oh, I get so many horses. Dude, that'd be awesome. I thought about it while you guys were in the Grove, I gotta be honest.
Oh my god.
That's our old DM Sean,
There's
just
our
always
boy.
thirsty to kill some horses.
Distract you with an old lady so I can fucking stab your horse. Love it.
Sean only plays D&D to kill horses. There's no other reason.
God.
They're so dumb. Okay.
Oh my word.
Holy
I've got
shit.
nothing against horses. It's all for fun and jokes. We're good here.
He's just
But
horsing
you-
around, guys.
Yeah, I'm just Charlie horsing you, bud.
All right, guys, this has gotten a little
That's
off the
Rain-
rails.
raining.
Ah! We've done it.
Oh god.
We're there.
Roll credits.
So,
Roll
to paint the
credits.
scene a little bit, there is, you remember a little bit of forest covering
Yes.
between the road and the actual mountain itself.
Yeah.
So the horses could exist in that space.
Yeah.
Not sure how safe that is, but you do know that at least obscures them visually.
Yeah, leave them in so that they're obscure visually. Tie them up so they don't run away. Hide all our stuff. Throw some leaves on it.
Gotcha.
Should be good.
I'm imagining a cart with like 7 leaves in the back of it.
They'll never see it.
They'll never find it. So, Sean, my
Yes?
plan is to attempt to lead them in as far as I can to the location, and then I am going to cast, once I get there, I'm hoping to cast Locate Object on, I'm assuming there's like a door or something that I know would be there. Like a ladder or a port, somewhere where we would tie the ship up, make sure it doesn't get away. Something like that.
Yeah.
That I could locate once I
Okay.
get further in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you all head into the actual mountain range itself.
Yes.
Since you are leading, can you make me a survival check?
Okay.
Hey, Brothos, you want any of those cookies?
I'm fine, thank you. Is it still raining?
Oh,
No,
just
that faded pretty early in the morning.
real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and just do a little enhance ability on myself.
Barney, would
Take
you like
some-
some
Take
help?
some wisdom. I'm good.
Okay.
I got it.
I thought you were going to lead us into the forest and be
I'm
like, all
away
right,
f-
I don't know where we're going.
I'm a wayfarer. I've been here so many times. Okay, that was survival.
Yeah.
That's
You're a druid.
Oh, that was much better than I thought. Yeah, it's a 19.
I've seen the tree.
Yeah, I was going to say, it shouldn't be that bad for you.
Yeah.
So, moving through these mountains, it seems a little daunting at first until you remember oh wait, no, I've actually seen this from above. Okay, I think I know the path, and you just start following. Like, you look at it and like, what does that look like from the top? Yeah, okay, I remember that stone. Okay,
Yes.
we're going the right direction, and you start following this small, strange hiking trail through these peaks.
Yeah.
And eventually, you think you've gotten pretty close.
Okay. All right.
This has to be nearby. You remember a few landmarks that you see, like, okay, I think I saw these when I was landing.
Okay. He is going to be like, give me a second, close his eyes, focus, and cast locate object on the one thing that I know would be like some sort of docking mechanism.
Okay.
So he's gonna focus on that.
There
Cast
is an
locate
old
object.
part of your hideout that was essentially just to hold the ship.
Yes.
Okay. So you focus on that old familiar piece of foundry.
Mm-hmm.
You feel just a little hint of it.
Ooh.
Slightly further west.
Further west. Okay.
Yes. And as you follow where you see a trail leads in that direction,
Yeah.
you eventually come up to about a 15-foot sheer cliff wall. Looks climbable, but also looks difficult.
Okay.
As to keep out people. You don't see any rope ladder or ladder.
Run that back one more
One of
time.
those three. That's the only three that exist.
Perhaps a ladder rope of some kind, Sean?
A ladder rope, yes.
You don't see a rope with notches tied in it,
Damn it,
forming
God.
some sort of ladder. Or
Okay.
swings.
So it's definitely up this way. I don't know if there's an easier way to get up there, but we could also just climb it. And then, if anybody has trouble. Is anybody here good at climbing?
Climbing is easy.
Yes.
No. Okay. Well, I mean, if you two want to lead the way.
Oh, we could tie a rope to me, and tie a rope to Rhystrata, and then tie you to Rhystrata, and tie Yona to me, and then we just climb up and you come with us.
I mean, I was thinking you could get up there, fasten the rope to something, and then, like, drop a rope down.
And pull you up?
This is a
And
better
pull it.
idea, but less fun. Okay, I climb the cliff.
I agree with both.
I mean, if you want to wear me as a backpack.
I am.
No, I
Can.
agree that is more fun, but less safe.
Okay.
I am climbing the cliff.
All right.
Also, climb cliff.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Make an
What are we
athletics
rolling?
check.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Oh my god. These dice have betrayed me.
Oh god. Okay.
I'm hearing a bunch of betrayal.
No, I just it landed on top of another die, and so I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I'm hearing jackassery. I'm hearing backstabbery.
But that's a 21.
14
21.
for me.
14. Okay. Still not bad. You both are able to easily make it up the cliff wall. It's got a few, holds that you think are a bit precarious. Brothos, you sort of find one that's a little unstable and it falls out. And Rhystrata, you sort of point out a few more of them that might be a bit more sturdy. But you guys make it up. No problem.
All right. I'll undo my rope and throw it down.
Okay.
Tie yourself.
Are you going to belay this?
Honestly, you could just tie it around your backside and then put your feet on the cliff and I pull and you go up and walk up with your feet.
Yeah. Yona, why don't you go first? I'll be down here.
Or I just throw a second rope down.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Great. We'll do it at the same time. I forgot we had two people up there. All right, tie it around my waist.
So, Barney and Yona, you guys can make yours with advantage.
Great. What kind of check is this again?
Athletics.
Thank you.
Gym class, baby!
Oh, wow. I crit on that.
You
Oh,
crit
nice.
20?
Yeah, but so athletics is a 22.
Damn.
Mission Impossible-esque.
Dun,
15?
dun, dun.
Yeah, you both easily, especially with the help, you're able to just sort of like...
Don't drop me. Don't drop me.
At a certain point, you feel confident enough to start climbing on your own, and you find out it's much faster that way, so you just start climbing.
Nice.
But given the confidence of your attached allies, you think you're pretty stable. And you all meet at the top.
Thanks. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Untie it.
You did it.
Who said that cliff climbing had to be a big ordeal?
That was my whole puzzle. That's the only puzzle I have in the whole world.
It nearly stopped us, too.
Solved it.
It was a climb puzzle, and you guys solved it so easily.
But
Okay. Barney, as you sort of submit the top, you see a familiar path that curves around, and you remember that's it. It's right there, and you can feel that mooring.
Hell yeah.
You're focusing on.
Hell yeah. Right here. All right, let's go. And he starts. Speed, walk in.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
You follow a very enthusiastic Barney, and as you round a corner, you indeed see this patchwork building of different metal sheets and wood planks, anything they could find. There's some rope and some netting that they've used as pieces of a house, but it's this large-ish cabin made out of these like different types of materials scrounged together. And coming off it, you do see this little... It looks like a dock, but it's sitting about 7 or 8 feet off the ground. It's very strange. And
I heard duck.
you also see a few people. You see 3 familiar faces. You see Dax, Hugo, and Una. They seem to have made it here okay. You also see a Tabaxi, who you remember as Lars, a half-orc, Ellie, half-orc, a changeling.
Ooh.
You remember them because they are in their changeling form. They're not like shifted into a different person.
Yeah.
Elijah. And you also see the first mate, Estelle. They're all sort of sitting there outside on this like picnic table that they found and put here for outdoor eating. And they're all sort of sitting there and relaxing.
Barney comes up from behind the corner just like, hey! Hey!
The whole group kind of turns, and then you hear first the satyr, who you all have met before, say, "Holy shit, it's Barney!" And they just start all running off the table into this big like group wave.
Yeah, Barney just like runs for them and just like, arms as wide as he can go, which I should note. Pretty wide wingspan. He's a tall boy, so he just like,
yeah, a few of them getting up under you and like pick you up into this big group hug, and they'll start piling around in a big circle.
Oh my god. I think it's a couple of minutes of just being like, holy fuck, you're alive! And just like happiness and laughter, and then he turns to the people who haven't met his group yet, and it's like, these are my friends. This is Brothos and Rhystrata and Yona. We've been traveling together. Oh, it's so good to see you. Oh.
They all offer very cordial greetings. Some of them less cordial. Just happy to have their crewmate back.
This is beautiful. Your reunion.
And eventually, the first mate, who you remember, Estelle, walks up to you and says, "Kid, it's good to see you. I'm not going to lie."
Fucking good to see you, too. Did you come here right after the crash?
Yeah, a few of us found each other a bit of a ways down. We all sort of banded together to get up here, but we actually got up here, and Dax and Hugo and the other was already sitting here waiting for us.
Oh, shit, it must have been a long time.
Yeah. Are you okay?
I mean...
You see them like shift from your eyes to like slightly off your eyes to back to you. How you doing?
We're doing okay.
Okay.
Did you see anyone else?
Let's see. Kura's also here.
Oh. Where?
I think they're inside.
Oh, okay.
I'll go get them. You stay here and be happy with everyone else. And they dart off into the building.
I just invite everybody over to the table and just sit down, and start to catch up with everyone who's there.
They've got 1,000 different questions.
Shit.
One of them, Lars specifically, just blatantly asks you about your scar.
Got zapped.
What happened to this side of your face?
Yes. Yes.
That's Sloan laughing.
Oh, man. That's a good
Just
voice.
completely blatantly without any sort of subtlety. I was like, oh, that looks pretty painful.
I was trying to help watch y'all's asses while you're getting off the ship, and Tianchi was trying to keep everybody from getting zapped, and then think she got hit herself, and I was trying to, I don't know what I was trying to do, pull her away, but I got part of it, so.
Elijah sort of pushes Lars out of the way. He's like, yeah, that happened. So you didn't see Tianchi? You don't know where they are?
No, I didn't see her. I woke up alone, so I have no idea. I didn't even know who else was alive. I don't know if anybody else had made it. I didn't even know if I was alive when I woke up.
He just sort of laughs and goes, fair.
But Una and Dax and who's the third one? Forgot. Hugo. Good to see that y'all got here. How was the rest of the time with your with our friends?
And then Una sort of like pulls out from the crowd and says, tell him.
What
And
happened?
he says, oh my god. They were rescued by owl bears that can talk.
Yeah.
What?
Wait,
No.
you didn't? Oh, we went to see them. We found them. That's
No.
how we.
It is true.
Yep.
No, that's a
Holy
thing.
shit.
There's this stupid rock that makes your head hurt.
Oh, you didn't think that they were? You thought they were shitting you?
No! What?
No, yeah, really. That's a real thing.
That's actual horseshit. Are you like, did they... How much did they pay you?
I have not been put up to this.
Hmm?
I promise. I haven't been put up to this. Owlbears that can talk.
If it helps, there was only one who could like really talk.
Oh yeah, that actually does make it a lot more believable.
The rest were just a little smart, you know?
Yeah.
They're really cool. But yeah, we went there. I was looking for the ship, and then I found them.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, right. It's pretty cool.
I need a drink. And they just walk off
Oh!
and go over to like a few drinks that were set up.
Yeah, rest and Brothos.
All right, come with me.
Okay.
Help yourself. They walk over to the bar. They
Bless.
helped out our little whelp here. More than welcome to what we've got stored up.
You're a good person, thank you. Drink it all.
I'm an adult.
Eventually, you do see the familiar Air Genasi, you know, as Cora, emerge from the house with Estelle.
I run up to the two of them and I a little more reserved with Cora, but still just like predator handshake where you like grab the
Yeah.
forearms.
It's fully like a very cordial, like very good to see you, Barney.
Good to see you too.
Okay, this is good. This is good. And they immediately start like listing off because they're the quartermaster. They immediately start, okay. So everyone's accounted for except for Orion, Askenza, Planetar, the captain, and Tianchi, right?
Yeah. If she's alive, we're looking for her. I was looking for her. I think maybe I have a
Figured
lead.
that much.
But right, I have one. But yeah. Oh fuck.
Okay. Well, it's good to have you back. Again, feel free to take shelter if you guys need to stay for a while. We've got more than enough provisions for all of us to last a few weeks. So, you need to set up camp. You're more than welcome here.
Cool.
Also, we should talk later. But, and they pull out a small baggie. It's like, I was able to save something up. And they... You are disappointed by the sound of coins landing in your hand.
Oh no! Damn it!
Sorry. And then they walk off.
It's hilarious. It's funny.
Damn it.
Drugs.
Could be drugs.
Drugs.
I thought it was.
Drugs.
I do. Right before Kura walks away, I do actually want to talk to you though later.
And you see there's sort of a distant look on their face, and they say, yeah. And they continue on their way to the rest of the group.
Okay. I find my party and just kind of pull them aside. So I think I'm gonna ask Kura about the box. Because I think that they might know something about it.
Okay.
So, yeah. But until then, we kind of can just dick around and drink, and I'm gonna hang out with these folks and celebrate the fact that they're still alive and all that stuff. And I would love for you to meet them and hang.
Yes.
A mountaintop party.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's do this.
That is the beauty of being on an airship crew. You can party on top of the world.
Oh.
And at this, you hear the squealing strings of a viola
Fuck
being
yeah.
played by Estelle, as most of them begin just singing these drinking songs and having quite a merry time in the background of your guys' conversation.
Mm-hmm. it's a rave.
Shoot, it's
Strata's gonna talk up the changeling.
I got rave cantrips,
yes.
baby.
I'm dragging Yona over to a card game just because I just want to play, or Yona and Brothos into a card game with Lars, and a couple of the other folks, because I know that they will shark them so hard.
Yeah.
God,
I have learned
you
from
monster.
Rhystrata. I am good.
Oh no, Brothos! And I look between the changeling to the cards, the changeling to the.
I am
You'll
going
be
to
fine.
win
I
all
turn
the money.
to the changeling.
Oh, my
You'll
cards
be
are upside down.
Good luck, Brothos. Good job.
Thank you.
Now tell me where you have traveled.
Where haven't I traveled? Let's start with the shorter list first. Delightful conversation. Make for you guys. Make me a.
I have some questions before we start.
You
This.
cheating? Are you cheating?
No, I'm not cheating.
Okay,
I'm just
okay,
wanting to make sure I know the rules and understand them
cheating.
properly
Just
to
asking
know
questions.
what guidelines they run by. What game is this? Am I familiar with the game we're playing?
It's imaginary poker.
Oh, okay. I'm
It's the
familiar
one
with it.
Rhystrata taught
Fantasy
me.
poker.
No.
Yes.
I was thinking about adding liar's dice from Parts of the Caribbean to this.
Oh god,
my God.
so good.
It's so good, but we don't have time for that.
That's
So
This is acceptable.
I think it's just like a random card game. The way I'm going to play it is you can roll deception, perception if you want to see their cards, sleight of hand if you want to try some funny business.
I'll insight check to see if they're bluffing and stuff
Okay.
if I can.
Go ahead and roll me that.
Yeah.
Brothos, is there anything you would like to do?
Honestly, after just go ahead, Yona. Sorry.
15.
15. I did roll. I got a 14.
Oh.
So you can tell that Lars is the worst liar on this ship by far. He always does this thing with his. He does a triple click whenever he's lying. He's got the worst fucking hand. So you know to go all in whenever you hear that noise. fucking shit! And he just gets up and walks away. As you slide all your chips in.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Brothos, is there anything you'd like to do with this game?
Honestly, I think the only play that Brothos has is also insight, because people like empathy.
Go for
like
it.
the empathy. He's not lying to anybody, and if he is, like, it's like, come on, you should let me have this anyway because I am Brothos. This is good. Yes,
Trying to pity
he's trying
them
to
into
convince
Did
them.
not get the bluff part down with Brothos. We taught him how to play the game, but it did
So
not.
I will allow you to either roll insight or persuasion, whichever way you want to go with this.
I think he's already intuited a little bit because he's fairly intuitive with people. So I will have him then try and persuade them to let him win.
Okay. You found that this works most of the time.
With Rhystrata when she's being nice to him, yeah.
Please.
Oh yeah, Brothos has won like every game they played.
Yeah.
I am just tiny fire dwarf. I don't know what I'm doing.
What am I doing? Oh, you know. Oh, I dropped my cards. 16.
16. Yeah, again, I rolled. I did roll a 15. So
Amazing. Fuck.
I will buy you drink if you just come on. It's a little...
Ellie the half-orc's looking at her cards, looking at you. Looking at her cards. Yeah, I'm out.
I win!
It's like, but you're getting me a drink.
All right, 3 drinks. I'll be right back.
I made the right call.
Reese with her arm fully around the changeling at this point. Good
Things
job,
are going
Brothos.
beautifully on that side.
I fucking knew she was gonna do this. Just watching Rhystrata.
There's a checklist forming of the whole crew. Okay. All right. But eventually, throughout the night's merriments, Kura will come and find you, Barney. Say, hey, do you have a minute?
Yeah, for you, always pulls his pipe out.
Oh. And they walk you, like, actually inside the building. So, I'm just gonna start. I saw the captain when it happened.
When the crash happened?
Yes. I was right down the hall in my quarters when things started going down, and I went to check on the captain. They seemed kind of frantic and were digging around for something in the floorboards. And at that moment, the ship actually broke in half.
We went looking in the ship. Brothos actually put his foot through the floorboards in the captain's quarters, in the captain's office. She had a bunch of Featherfall scrolls in there, but that was all that we found in the...
Okay. So she's alive.
Do you think she...
I mean, if that's what she was going for, right?
Right, I mean, yeah, absolutely, it would make sense. Do you think that she... I thought I saw her on the ship when it was crashed, but maybe she jumped off and got out. Shit.
Backing out of the game for a second. Did you think the captain died on the ship?
No, I didn't. I thought I saw
Okay.
her around the ship, but it's
Gotcha.
okay. I minor confusion, but it's fine.
Okay. Good.
So I definitely didn't see her. Okay.
Well, this is good news, right?
Did you see all of the cargo that we had on board the ship?
Of course I did. It's my job.
I mean, yeah. Did you see that weird black box?
Ah. Yes, I did.
And we had Third Eye on here as well.
We did.
I know that the captain has turned people down from transporting that before. After having done it once, I know why.
Barney. You didn't.
I mean...
Barney!
Don't Barney me. I get that enough every day.
What? What'd you say like that?
No, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's fine.
Okay. Well... God.
I mean... How are you going to say it like that when you knew that we had it on board here? Why did we even have it on board? And what is up with that box?
The box I actually don't have too much information on. That was something that she insisted on having aboard, and she kept claiming it was very personal. But there were money issues. I don't know. I think she was being extorted or something, which is why the Third Eye was aboard.
Extorted?
Someone she either owed money to or a favor to or something. I don't know. She was a good person, but she wasn't clean.
I mean, none of us are. That's fair.
There you go.
Does the name Sedwin ring a bell to you?
Not really. Why?
Apparently that's who she got it from. The box, that is, not the Third Eye.
How do you know this?
I
Oh, God.
also found her journal. And was wondering what this weird thing was, and so I thought that I might be able to take a look. And I did find something. Well, they were sending her messages from Garandel asking to see her. Apparently that's where she got the box from.
Garandel. As in our last stop before we fell out of the sky, Garandel.
Yep.
Awesome.
I mean, we don't know if that's why it could have been an accident. It could have been anything.
You're right. You're right. Sorry.
It was the specific instructions were that the box was supposed to be destroyed. It doesn't make sense that somebody would give us the box and 10 platinum to take it somewhere to be destroyed.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, she got paid 10 platinum. It was in the desk.
Right, now I definitely hope she's alive.
But I mean, it wouldn't make sense for somebody to give over that box, give over 10 platinum, and then send the king's own military to shoot us out of the sky. That doesn't make sense.
I mean, the military part makes sense. The storm could have just been a freak accident, but I don't know everything. Can't just rule it out because it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is clearly supposed to be a happy occasion. I just wanted to inform you what I knew. I've already told the others.
I'm going to Garandel to try and find Sedwin.
Okay.
And find out more about what this thing is.
Okay.
So, you know,
interesting.
If you left your keys there, you know, let me know and I'll get them for you. But, yeah.
You little shit. Okay. Retracing her steps is a good place to start. I don't think we're going to move for a while. I think the safest place for most of us is here. But if you need any help, you know we're more than happy to help.
On the off chance that somebody was chasing what was in our ship, then I don't want to put any more of you in danger. But if I need that help, I'll certainly take it. I'll ask.
I don't remember you being so smart. And they stand up from the table. And say, come on. Let's be having fun. And they open the door and go back outside.
I walk outside.
Okay. Barney rejoined your group later that afternoon, or later, after the merriment ensues. For quite a bit of time. Brothos, you make, let's say, 17 gold pieces.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yona, you make roughly the same, 17 gold pieces. As you fleece people at these card games. Sarah?
How'd I do?
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
What's the name of the changeling again? Rhystrata would know it at this point.
Elijah.
Elijah. Nice.
Ooh. I think I got a weird static thing. My microphone made a funny noise.
Sorry.
Yeah, Rhystrata's missing.
Yeah, you all wake in the morning to a bunch of hungover crew members just sort of trying to nurse themselves in 3-4 different ways, home remedies. Some of them are frying up big piles of pork meat.
Fuck yeah.
Just getting as much grease in them as I can.
Oh, Barney, your people know how to eat.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
They serve up plenty. There's lots of pork sides to go around.
Nice.
Whole pig.
We don't have that much.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you make me a perception check, Barney?
Uh, 27.
27. Jesus Christ.
It's a natural 20.
As everyone's sort of joining together for breakfast and sitting down and having this light conversation, you notice the grounds and sort of go down a happy little memory of your time here. You can like see where the ship used to sit whenever you guys would be here, and you then notice that there are a few gravestones. You see 5 sitting there.
All right. Okay. I am going to approach them and see if I can see the names.
This small little, which you would have brushed off as maybe a garden if you didn't know any better. You can see there are 5 plaques with names and some personal effects laid along each side of them. You remember Baalin, Navigator.
Yes.
Discernment. Gimbal Pin.
3 we
You
found.
also see Hargreaves. And Absalom.
Oh man, so many emotions. This is out of character. Sorry, Barney.
You're fine.
Barney's just stays there, probably for a while, and just kind of sits down and pays the same respects to Hargreaves and Absalom that he did to the rest of his crewmates. Yeah.
Crewmates sort of take notice, but let you have your moment.
Fuck. After a while, he gets up, rejoins everybody. And talks to his group. So,
what's the plan? Well,
we have shithead. We have more places to go. Unfortunately, we got to keep going. I've heard y'all are gonna hang out here, so hope we'll be able to catch you again. Anybody planning on getting airborne again after you do move on?
There's a silent sort of look around the table. And do you get the sense that they've all been thinking about that question, but none of them have had the bravery to ask? And they kind of, I'll just look at each other for a second until Estelle looks back at you and says, I think that's what we all want to do, but I don't know if it's what we don't have the means to.
Yeah. They told you, Uno and Hugo and Dax, they told you that the ship is in the lake, right?
They did tell us that a part of it is sitting mostly submerged.
Yeah. Not really salvageable.
The materials can be recovered, and a portion of what we have to build can be taken from that. But it's still an airship someone has to make.
Yeah.
No one's going to loan an airship to a bunch of two-bit thieves. He looks around the table and they all start laughing.
Merchants?
Oh, right, yes.
Merchants.
To them.
Riz laughs a little bit. Merchants.
Yeah.
Again, I think that's on everyone's mind, but
well,
out of reach for now. Hey, you're traveling around, right?
Yeah, I am.
Let us know if you see any discarded airships that are fully intact.
Perfect.
And
yes.
don't have a crew.
Perfect.
Because, that'd be great.
Yeah. If I see one, I will definitely get it for you.
That's all I ask.
I will navigate it right back here by myself.
Hey, that sounds great.
By myself and with my three first mates.
How many of you have ever been on an airship before?
All the time. Never.
I don't feel confident that we would be able to do that. If
It'll
that
go
were...
great.
I have not piloted one.
You have my full confidence.
I've
Thank
been on
you.
a sea ship, which is like same thing, yes.
I've read a
see-
manual.
He
I
just
think
points
about
to his
it.
Brothos like, you got what you
You
need.
just
I had to think about it for a second. I would have since I went to Salaveth, right? That requires an airship.
Not necessarily, but
Ooh.
for a short passage, yes.
Yeah.
You probably would have been on a skyship.
For 5 minutes.
Look at that. 5 minutes on one, and this guy was in the ocean.
I think I've read a manual, but that's
We are
about it.
ready.
And you've got the manual.
All right. Okay.
You're better suited than we are, as far as I'm
Shut
concerned.
We're
up.
ready.
We'll
every fiber of my being not to make a joke about the crashed ship. Every fiber of my being.
Oh my god, I love it.
Do it, bro.
Well-
There's no filter.
I probably won't find an airship, but I will find money.
That's also viable.
And money can be exchanged for goods and services, I've been told, so I can bring some of that back instead.
We are great with money, says Brothos, firing off the magical pea shooter.
It's like, hey, listen, if you go out there and make a bunch of money, that's yours. Keep it. But if you want to like charitable donate or something, the First National Church of Us is probably fine with taking a donation or two.
I think the Church of Myaska is already kind of taken, so we'd have to be like Church of Favors, but that sounds like something different. So
It's like 6 things.
Take a penny, leave a penny is the process of that.
Yeah.
How about the Never-Ending Church of Debt?
Perfect. I think that sounds great. That sounds really great.
I like it.
I just want to fly again.
You hear from the other end of the table, big same. As Una just like downs half a pint.
But
Well.
we're gonna.
I assume.
We got some horses that we need to take care of, so
Yeah.
Oh,
we gotta run
shit.
back. They're fine. There's so much grass out there.
Glue.
Well, best of luck to you guys.
One
Look out for this
last
one, huh? And then I'll point at Barney.
Okay.
One last big group hug
Mhm.
and a nod to Cora and head off.
They'll sort of like help you down the cliff and then like, bye from up top.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
And then at least pull up the ropes.
Perfect.
Now you know the way to get to your little hideout.
Okay. On to Garendale, yes?
On to
I think
Garendale.
so.
So, I think that the captain might have jumped ship while everything was going down.
I
As
guess
we're
they only
walking
needed
back,
one scroll.
I'm explaining.
Because we found a bunch of extra scrolls, so I'm sure they
Yeah.
would have taken at least one.
She
to
would have only
survive
needed
that.
one, maybe two, just to be safe. But
Yeah.
Cora didn't know much about the box. And apparently, the captain was facing some money problems or something else that would have had her bring something like the drug that I took in the city on board.
Ah,
The door exploder.
makes sense.
Yes, door exploder. It's a very apt name for it.
Very metal.
Thank you.
Very metal.
I am super metal.
Ooh,
Yeah.
aptly named Thunderstruck.
Fuck yeah.
More,
That's a good one.
some answers, but mostly just more questions.
Seems like that's
Mostly
how
just-
everything we're finding now
Nice.
gives us more questions.
Oh.
Great.
Let us go see if we can find some answers to those questions.
Yes.
Were we planning to stop by Wriggle's Run before we go to Garendale? Or were we just going straight through the forest here?
We could if you want to.
I
I see
mean,
no reason not to.
We have horse
Yeah.
and cart. This is better to take road, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta go take that bridge down there.
Yeah.
You know the one
yeah, the one with the bridge.
that crosses the Wine End River.
The bridge.
There's one crossing point near to here. So
Sean, looking at the map, do I know what this place is that I'm pinging?
You would not know.
Okay. I just now noticed that because it was blending in with the rest of the map, and I was like, oh, there's a thing that's there.
Yes.
A place.
A place, a
thing?
location.
On a map?
Yeah.
Unheard of. Disgusting.
How did it get there?
Disgusting things.
I'll kill
Disgusting.
disgusting. All right, are our horses alive? Please say yes.
Yes, they're alive. I'm not going to do that to you guys. Not now.
Each horse is holding a dagger in its mouth, and it's bloody.
One horse is slitting the other one's throat. Like,
Oh god, pull them apart.
Eat too, Brutus.
Way back. Oh, way back.
Just in time.
now I am Stromhouse.
Odin was jealous.
Get on those horses and get going, baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll hop on your horses and head over to Wriggle's Run.
Yes.
Is that the path?
Yeah.
All right. That'll take probably a day and a half from where you guys currently are. I'm going to ask every time you guys travel for more than a day. Is there anything you guys would like to do? Got a whole rest if you need to.
Yeah, just to pass some time whilst we're going, because I do have other little origami creatures I can make. I need names for them, so I'm just going to see if anyone wants to come up with some. Reese, you seem fond with this lizard. Do you have a name you want to give it?
Parker.
Yes!
Oh, yeah!
Yes!
What did we name the cat? I thought we named the cat something.
Cat.
Did we just name it Cat?
Catherine.
Catherine. All right. I have others, but I can just put that in our chat and we can figure it out unless you want to do it all here. It's like 6 months.
Name the beast.
Name every beast? Yeah, we can skip that if you want.
No, it's fine.
Maybe you want to name
If
everyone.
it comes up, I mean,
Hey, I
if
leave it all to the
viewers are
players.
willing to sit here
will
while
name
Yona
it
goes
as we
through,
go.
individually goes through
We'll
and
put a
names.
straw poll. in the
I mainly
chat.
just wanted to get a name for the lizard because that's the one I usually have in group with the others. So Parker it is.
Can he?
Yes.
For a bit?
Boop, there you go. So
It's
yeah,
just
Parker
keeps
out,
him
and
on your
then
shoulder.
I'll give
Every so often licks its out.
Cat to Barney and Brothos. What type of animal do you like? And I'll get as close as I can to it.
I would like a rhinoceros.
I will
Fucking
give you
knew it.
a poisonous snake. Here you go.
What is this for?
This belt starts moving on its own.
This is very scary. I will treat it with much care. And he kind of walks with it like.
No, it's not.
Dangling?
It's not bad. It's also. I mean, maybe don't dangle it.
Here, Brothos, would you like me to show you?
Yes.
Watch. And Risa let out her arm and let it coil up her arm like that.
Oh, it is like a bracelet.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it lives and tries to kill you.
No, only enemies.
The perfect clothing.
Oh, okay, give it to me.
If you want to name it, you can too.
Yeah,
In helping
I will-
Brothos, I have
Ooh.
fucked my camera.
Oh, here's. I will name him Loki.
Loki.
Oh my god.
Cute.
The god of belts and mystery.
Sarah, I think you have to stare at the camera like you would Parker, the lizard.
Okay.
Be close
I
enough.
believe you.
Barney is just walking. Every so often, he'll just get off onto the side of just walk along the side of the cart, and it's just practicing different druid things. Got his thorn whip out and just kind of whipping. He gets bored, so he makes a dust devil and just makes it spin around, circles around the cart, just
Gotcha.
as we're going along, just cause. Keep
Okay.
going for as long as he can.
Alrighty.
Brothos is laying on his back, in the middle of the cart, staring up at the sky, being pensive and contemplative again. And eventually he will say, "Hey, guys, I have a question."
Yeah.
I love you.
Yeah.
Great timing.
How does one become indestructible?
That depends. I feel like there's a lot of things you could do to get really close to not being hurt by stuff, but indestructible is kind of a big gap from things that cannot be hurt very well to totally not taking any type of destruction at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why-
I don't think that's possible.
Why do you ask?
Sometimes the gods are indestructible, but those who seek to become gods have tried.
Oh, I do not want to become a god, but I have a new task. Ask your book, maybe, Yona.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Dear
What
book.
he said. do you know anything about
The book is the smart one. Yes.
Dear diary. Sorry,
got anything? Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, you got anything?
About what? Sorry, I was
Being
making
indestructible?
there's a lot of.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I'm not like nothing comes to mind. Are you thinking about something specific?
Are you thinking about something specific, Brothos? I'm just gonna write back. I don't know. It's
Like
what
he's talking about a thing or him?
I'm not sure. He really just kind of came out of nowhere with this, so more details coming.
I need to become indestructible. Rhystrata,
Okay,
maybe
he
in war
needs
you
to
learned this too. Barney, you become clouds. That is not killable. Clouds live forever, I assume.
Until it rains.
Holy shit.
Everything dies.
Oh, this is going to be more
hurts.
complicated than I anticipated.
Why do you need to be indestructible?
Huh?
Like, why are you asking this question? I don't.
I was told to be.
Okay. Follow question.
By who?
By who?
Oh, Briskafil.
But why does she need you to be indestructible?
Because
I mean, you are hard to take down,
something
but-
very dangerous and ominous is coming.
Comforting.
Okay.
That's
This is why I must be indestructible.
Good to know.
Brothos. I mean, if she needed like a follower that was indestructible, she probably wouldn't have chosen like a mortal. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Well,
you can,
That's a good point. I am just a mortal.
Did you not say that? Of course, yes. But did you not say that you were bearer? Yes.
Yes.
Is that what she means?
Oh, you're saying I become indestructible by bearing? Sean's pain
what-
is so good.
I love this.
Sean.
Every sentence is beautiful.
John, if I can, while I'm writing in my book, can I ask, do you know Breskafeld or have heard of Breskafeld at all to know why she would want someone to be indestructible?
oh yeah, we play cards every weekend.
I never met her. I heard about her. She seems kind of kick-ass. But those are only the stories I've heard.
Okay. But nothing, like just saying like, oh man, help wanted, indestructible requirement needed. Nothing like that.
No,
You've
nothing
heard-
like that. She's good at forging. I know
Okay.
that.
That makes sense. That checks out.
Glad I could help.
Okay, thanks.
Have I
Very
ever told,
unsarcastic note.
have I told you guys about Briskafel?
I mean, what you told me at the church, that was a bit of it, and then I think you talked about her briefly at Wriggle's Run.
You said she was best god.
This is true. 10 out of 10. Number 1. Top god. All other gods, eh. What?
Somehow I feel like that is a dangerous thing to say.
Yeah, maybe don't say that out loud to like a lot of people or just in the world at all.
I do
Maybe.
not understand.
I feel like they could probably hear you in some way. I feel like that one sentence is just on their radar. of
Good!
things-
I should take. People should take pride in the things that they love.
I mean, what are they gonna do?
Yes.
Well, I do not know or take
wouldn't want
much
to
stock
try
in
and-
gods, but I think they have been known to what is the word? Smite?
That is true.
You should be familiar with this word.
Smite me!
I do not know this word. What? Hi, welcome to Paladin who doesn't realize they're a paladin.
I only know this as Sparkle Sword ability.
I just know that I feel very strong, and then my hands get light, sword gets bright. Who knows?
Oh,
Hands
maybe,
get bright, swords get bright.
maybe you are a bearer as well?
No.
Do you
I
feel
mean, do you
lots of
follow a
things?
god, Rhystrata?
It is complicated.
Both
Bearer of bad news, more like it.
complicated. What is complicated?
I prayed to a god once.
Ah.
Well, twice now. But I prayed to a god once very long ago, and then strange things started happening. And then she spoke to me recently. But it is. I would not say I follow.
You
That's
talk to
news.
a god!
I have told you, Brothos.
Oh, right. Yes, this is true. Sorry. I forgot.
Brothos getting so excited for lore that he
Govey's
knows.
an idiot. Sorry. Ah, this is true.
Yes, everybody.
I'm pretty sure you are a bearer as well. That is only solid conclusion to do.
I do not light on fire.
Shit, I'm wrong. You're right. Okay.
You immediately jumped off of
So
that conclusion.
that's the only answer. Ah.
You're right.
You got me there. You got me there.
Punch all the holes through it.
Okay, but you worship God. You talk to God. You pray to God. Magic happens. I bet Rhystrata's God is second best God. Right after Breskafell.
One was a moment of questioning and one was a moment of desperation. I would not say that I am devout.
Okay. I love the religious barbarian and the semi-agnostic paladin.
I'm gonna look really quick and be like,
So fucking good.
It's the best.
by the way, I don't think I've asked this. You're not a god, right? Or are you? Are we? We haven't talked about this.
The bitch says, "Oh boy, depends who you ask."
Okay, I just want to make sure. Like, does you can hear what he's saying, right? Like, that's.
Yeah, I can hear all this. I'm clocking it.
Are you cool with it, or is that?
I mean, he's not upsetting me. He's actually quite delightful.
Then all right, I wanted to make sure because I feel like opinions are things that people sometimes get hurt by, and everyone's entitled to their
He's
own.
just enthusiastic about his.
Okay,
I
cool,
appreciate that.
awesome. Okay, just wanted to clarify. Keep on keeping on.
I'll be here.
Yep. Cool. Hey guys, update. So possibly my book's a god. Didn't know that.
Shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Fucking everyone here is like
You want
chilling
one?
with gods. Apparently,
Would you like mine?
Okay.
You can take it.
You can
I
give them
mean-
away.
are they cool?
Give it away,
You
give
would
it
not
away,
like
give it
them.
away now.
Fuck does that mean?
What I got to give it to Rhystrata.
Oh, I love this game.
On to Wriggle's Run.
So eventually, you guys see the familiar town of Wriggles Run off in the distance. For the first time, completely filled with people.
Whoa!
Yeah, it gets you a little off your guard when you see carts passing you on the road as you approach.
Live in that building? What?
Now they do.
Condemned.
Popping off
Let me
here.
get it back to that map. Oh man, we're going back in time.
Back
Back
in
to
time.
reality.
I remember this place.
What do you think it is so busy now?
I think
Bring up
because
the river.
that river.
As you are approaching,
Yes.
you actually see over on, let's see if I'm on the right layer, this side of town on these docks, these large platforms. You wouldn't even necessarily call them ships. They look like barges without those little, like, captain rooms in them where they drive and steer the ship.
That's so cool.
It's just a large, flat platform with a bunch of individuals loading boxes and stuff off of it. And what looks like a large, holdable rudder sticking off into the water off the backside of the ship. But there are these dock workers who are pulling off these large crates and carriages. You see people walking around town, going in and out of the few shops you remember being here. The Briggle's Respite Inn you remember going to looks to be quite busy at the moment, which is a sight you've never seen.
Oh no.
They better not have touched our chairs.
All right.
What
so,
about
Brothos,
Merrick?
if we go inside and there is someone in your chair, what are we gonna do?
Kindly ask
What did
them
you-
to move.
All right. That's all I wanted
Nice.
to clarify before we do
Got
anything.
it.
Damn it.
And then fight them.
No.
Only if they want to.
And
Fight them if they
yes,
want to. Oh, I hope
Yes.
they want to fight. This will be second murder. I mean, no. What?
So anyway,
God, where should we go?
maybe the mayor's office first.
Yeah. I will
Yeah,
say it
seems
is
easier.
approaching probably later in the evening.
Nice. Find a place to sleep for the night.
Would be a good place to stop for your travel for the day.
Yeah, just be like, hey, free place to stay for the night because we saved your village or town. I feel like it would only be right.
We should pay him. He is our friend. And also, we ate all of his food and drank all of his alcohol.
All
last
of
time.
his foods.
Yes.
So should we go see the mayor, or should we just go?
Maybe the mayor. Let's start with the mayor.
Or do you think he's gone home for the night?
I think we'll find out if we go.
It is not a big town. We could just yell loudly.
I can see the other place we would go to if he's not here. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the barkeep also said that he usually ends his nights drunk in the bar.
Good
so.
man.
Let's check the mayor's office first. Maybe he's working late.
Okay. So you guys approach the famous mayoral hall of Revis T. Wriggle.
Very famous.
Revis.
You approach the building and you actually do see that there are lights on and people inside running about. Looks like they're still working.
Wow.
I will knock.
You enter. You knock. The
Sorry.
door opens as they open it for you
Sorry.
and say, "Yes, hello. Can we help you? Do you have a?"
hi,
Business here?
we saved the town like a couple of weeks ago. We opened up port and like made the river start working again. The mayor knows
Oh.
us.
It is the famous adventuring party of us.
Perfect.
Name-
Okay.
PD.
Well, please come in. And they lead you up to the office of Revis T. Wriggle. Open up the door and say, Mayor Wriggle, there's us here to see you. And let you guys walk
is
into
really
the
good.
room.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm in love!
This is a very good name.
I think Matt's furious because he could go with something better.
What'd you come up with, Matt?
No, I was just saying, like, if we go with us as the name, I had lists of potential.
Yes, but were
been
any of
working on
those
this
names
for
us?
Well, here's what we can do. Reese will be like, "Oh, we have a name now, right, Yuna?
It's not the same.
Do you have a better idea?"
No, it's gonna be
We just have to
voice
make the U and the
for us,
S
it's
stand for
fine.
something cool.
Yes, I'll do that instead. I like
United
acronyms.
States.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Understanding.
Unparalleled.
As you enter the room,
Unparalleled stupid.
you stand out in the hallway having this conversation. I swear they were just behind you.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello,
Mayor
it is us.
Rigo.
Mayor
Oh,
Wriggle.
you are a sight for tired, sore eyes. Please come in, sit down. We need so much catching up to do.
The town's popping off.
Yes. You don't mind if I drink, do you?
Can I have some?
Ah,
Sure.
the town is indeed popping off, as you just mentioned, and I have you to thank for it. You are the saviors of this shitty place, and I love you. I love each and every one of you so much.
It's
Not
no
so
longer.
shitty anymore.
Yeah, it's not shitty
It's
anymore.
getting much better. I have to start referring to it as that. But people are coming in by the droves now. They're coming up the river just like before. We're financially back, baby! Ah! You look much different than when you left. So much has
Do we?
happened, hasn't it?
How do we look different?
My taller.
You've
we're
got a few
ripped.
scrapes and bruises and look a bit more tired. I can see it behind
Yeah, I
you.
bought a ring that that's about it
Jewels, yes, of course.
physically.
Mm.
So much stronger.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm pretty ripped now.
Oh yes, I am the manifest
Mayor
emotions
Rigo,
of
I
a
am
god.
much stronger.
Oh, oh.
Listen, I'm doubling down. I hit on
Easy,
Mayor
you.
Wriggle last time I was here.
This is true. He remembers. Well. Is there anything I can do for you? Are you just here to visit?
Just came through to say hello.
See your good work at work?
We're headed south after this, but we thought we'd stop in.
Oh, well then. We're south?
Garendale.
Ooh, Gerendale, yes. Fine place, I guess. I've never been there.
Ah, yes. I've never been.
The
I'm
characterization.
named after this town.
Spot on.
Well, whatever you do in the city, be it room and board and food and drink, is on me.
Mayor.
My little thank you. Could never thank you enough, but this is what I can do.
You are
Thank
too
you.
kind.
Well, I try. But do go on.
Okay, well,
I'm
we're
gonna go get a
over to this-
drink.
Oh,
We will leave Rhystrata here. She
Do I
will-
have-
oh, before you do, go ahead and close that door.
Oh, jeez. Okay, bro.
You
Sorry, yo.
may want to be aware of a
Caught my hand in
situation.
it.
That foul little creature you brought here
Mm.
last time,
Are you understanding?
Burger-
Burgerberry.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's been an incident at the jail cell. He perished in the night.
Like
Which one?
He- Burton Burgerberry.
The, like,
No.
the
Okay, okay.
alchemist man.
With the goggles.
Just straight up
Yes, the goggle one, yes.
died?
Well, he stabbed through the chest multiple times.
Oh.
We're trying
By
to keep
whom?
It, we're trying to keep it quiet, but I've come to trust you, and since it was you who brought him in, I figured you'd want to know.
How
No.
recent was this?
Did it?
About 2 weeks back.
Oh.
Do you have any idea who could have done it?
There was virtually nothing to find. What's worse is it looked like he did it to himself, but that doesn't make any sense.
There
I
are
don't know
ways.
how.
Fuck, Santa.
Shit.
Yes. Anyway, I just wanted you all to be aware of the situation. As far as I'm concerned, it's not something I'm supposed to solve. The Crown is seeing to it, because they are the ones who put the bounty on the individual.
Of course.
And it's clearly him. We have his body. It's not like we're tricking them or anything. But now they want to know why.
Do you have people, do you have like Crown's folk here looking at him?
Yes. Well, they did at the time. Again, 2 weeks is a
Right.
bit of time for a body to sit around and wait.
Right. So where is it now? In the ground?
No. Individuals from the capital came to collect the remains and continue their investigation.
Oh,
But-
they took it.
Yes.
Well, thank you for letting us know, Mayor.
Hey, Mayor.
No.
Was the person who
Yes.
came from the city, was it a very, like, stern, grumpy-looking, kind of creepy person?
Tiefling, gray skin, big old horns. Go up here.
Yeah.
No tieflings. No.
I do not think he would bother himself with travel like that.
That's a working
Yes.
question.
These individuals seemed more of the clerical variety.
Oh.
Yes. But that is a very hush-hush situation. Yes,
Yeah.
Says between friends.
Yeah.
Why?
Friends.
You're shaking nose in there. I don't think you mean to, but you are putting nose in
This
the
is, I'm
yeses.
saying, we would keep it completely quiet, yes.
What
It is a cultural thing.
Yeah.
is it?
Yes, it is how they do it back in his homeland.
Absolutely.
Oh man, that must be a weird place to live.
No, it is beautiful.
All right. Well, enjoy your stay in the new, renovated Wriggles Run.
Oh, we will, Mayor.
Oh, you will indeed. This place is great now.
Does it still smell like fish?
No, Sean. Sean, your face
Am I
froze
frozen?
for a second.
Oh.
It
Frozen for a
looked like you were
second.
just like, it's great to be here. Oh no, maybe it's not. No, okay.
Okay.
I just heard you all still laughing. I was like, what did I say?
All right, I am thirsty.
That's what you didn't say. Is
Are you joining us, Mayor, or are you working?
I've got a bit more paperwork to fill out, but I will
Oh.
be there later tonight.
Good, I was going to say such a shame. Goodbye.
Fuck. As you close the door, you go, what the fuck?
Confuse them. That's how you get them.
Flustered. And you all return to the Wriggles Respite.
Tavern.
Yes.
Okay.
Maddie?
To answer someone's question, when my face was frozen, yes, the whole village does still smell like
It does still smell like fish. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I might take a walk
Okay.
towards the jail.
Towards the jail.
Oh, I thought you were going to
Okay.
get the drug dealer.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
what
going to say, I was like, you can just do
That
what
is
you
that's
want.
my
We know
that's
that's my
next on the
Two
list.
stops,
Slightly
got it.
after the
Tomorrow.
Go
murder.
for my
Yeah.
nightly dice walk.
Okay.
But there is a certain cell that I went to. Is the security higher now that there are more people? Like, are there people posted outside or whatever, or anything like that?
There are not more people outside.
I walk around the building
Okay.
and walk to a familiar window down into the prison, and I'd say, Geza? Geza! I peek inside.
At that moment, you see a big leather go. Oh! Oh!
Oh shit! Fuck! You scared the
Fuck.
shit out of me. Why did you come around the
Sorry.
corner?
I didn't know who he was. I don't get a lot of window visitors.
Hey, what's up?
Hi. Come to sneak me more food, have you?
I mean, yeah.
So.
I pull the pipe out and I start sparking up.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to ask you something. I pass it to him.
Ah. He passes it through the bars. Yeah, right. What's your question?
Were you here when your boss got murdered?
Yeah.
Did you hear anything?
Not a fucking sound.
You didn't hear anything, not even
Wasn't
like,
a peep the whole night.
not like, nothing like that.
Woke up, guards down the hall, screaming about his body.
Fuck.
Made no sense.
No. No, it doesn't. Do you know if
Especially not if they think it was suicide.
Do you know if they even found a knife?
Come to think of it, I don't think they said anything about a knife.
All right.
Interesting.
Right back to him. That's weird as fuck.
It's bizarre. But working for a man like that, you start to know him a little bit. There's no way he killed himself. He passes the pipe through with his little fingers.
Thanks.
He thought he was too clever.
Yeah. I didn't get the impression that he would be that type either. I mean, whoever... Honestly, it sounds like maybe whoever he was working for would have done it. Whoever he was making that poison for. It was sketchy enough, for sure.
Well, maybe. Maybe he just fucked over the wrong person somewhere down the line.
Very possible.
He sucked.
Yeah, he's kind of shithead.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Paid better than most. That's why I find myself here.
How much longer do you need to stay here for?
A bit.
A bit. Ooh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Let's see. He goes over to a portion of his wall, starts
Oh,
counting.
that's so sad.
It's been about a month since you were all here.
Jesus.
I produced some good berries, and I will hand some to him.
Ooh.
Finish the pipe.
Dank
and
herb. Mhm.
The dank herb, yes. And say, we'll probably just shoot the shit while we're doing that, and just say thanks, and then walk back to the inn or the bar.
I see. Okay. What have you all been up to in that time?
Drinking.
Drinking?
I had something, but I forgot what it was.
Oh, buddy.
Is Merrick there?
Yeah, as you guys enter the bar, it is pretty filled. Actually, let's go to the map.
Bar
Do I have a map here?
Oh.
A bar map. Ah,
Nope, I never uploaded it. Let's not go to
shit.
the map. Let's stay right here. Let's just look at each other, guys. Isn't this fun?
I just want to look at all of your faces.
That's what I was trying to say. So, as you enter the bar, you remember this. It's almost like a flashback of seeing this completely empty bar that you would enter with a lone person working the bar behind, near the kitchen. And as you walk in, there is not an open table or seat in the entire bar. There are all these people drinking, getting a little rowdy. People sitting firmly in your seats with doesn't look like an intention of moving. You see Merrick, and you see the other worker there. Shit.
I got it.
I had it up and I
Dendra.
moved.
Dendra,
Damn it!
first try.
I had it up and I moved. Yeah. You see both of them like in tandem working behind the bar. Looks pretty busy.
Hello.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, I'm not there. Never mind.
Hey! Hits Dendra on the shoulder and points. And they both turn and give you a good wave. It's like, welcome back, heroes. Please, take your seats. Hey, fuck off. Get up. He's just going to like the three people in he moves all four of them, even though Barney's not there. He goes, well, these are yours, as per the usual. Anything for the heroes of Wriggles Run.
Oh, this is title. This is good.
There's only three of you.
He will be here.
Perfect. And he puts like a glass on the chair.
He
Empty,
died.
but you're...
He didn't die. No, that.
Sometimes I still hear
Oh,
his voice.
Brothos, I am kidding.
It's such a
Brothos,
sad idea.
I'm sorry, Brothos.
Oh,
You ruined my whole day.
I want to go to bed. I'm kidding.
No,
I'm kidding.
Brothos,
I'm
drink
kidding.
with us.
Okay. You convinced me very easily.
Good.
But they fill your drinks. They also they don't expect you to pay,
Fuck yes.
which, given the mayor's offer, kind of redundant. But they just keep the drinks coming, keep the food coming.
I love this
Dendra,
fishy town.
Could I get some coffee if you have it? If it's on the pot, if it's brewing. Is that
You
possible?
say that to Dendra.
Yes.
She just looks at you and goes, Right, coffee.
Yeah. I just haven't had a
Wow.
fix in a minute, Just if you
We've
could.
gotten quite the shipment of capsules in, so let me go get that
That
for
is
you.
great news. I
I was like,
can't be happier. Thank you so much.
You live in the high life
I just want
now.
a glass of capsules.
Just put them all in the mug and then pour
Yeah.
the hot chocolate in
Yeah.
between.
It's coffee.
Oh yeah,
I really want
It's
hot chocolate.
coffee, of course.
The warm bean juice.
the warm juice of the beans.
Jesus.
The cocoa
Roughly
bean.
5 minutes later, she walks back out with this big glass of hot
Oh,
chocolate
yes.
with marshmallows.
Perfect. Haha.
Just let me know if you want some more. She walks to like go get a few other people their drinks.
Beautiful.
You two have anything? Or
Ale.
just keep whatever's coming.
Ale.
Yep.
Yes.
Good enough. He just fills up some glasses. And
You're the best. We missed you.
well, miss you too. I would say things were dead without you, but I've been busier than I've been in months.
Is people
But we-
behaving? Do you need us to punch anybody like we
Oh,
did that
they're all
ghost?
being fine. They're all good.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Good.
they get a little rowdy sometimes, but it's fine.
You just let us know.
Yeah.
We will set them right.
Yeah, Danger will, take care of them usually.
Ooh.
Dendra.
Yes, Dendra.
She says, well, I do what I can. And
Goodbye.
she's like carrying 2 huge plates of food like around people like a little dance.
Amazing.
Elegant.
Fuck yeah.
The greatest
Fuck
warrior
yeah,
of our
Dendra.
generation is this woman.
At this point, Barney, you would probably arrive.
Yep.
After
Walk
they've
in.
already received a few drinks.
Here is our
Hey.
friend Barney.
We missed you.
Barney! The whole bar.
Hey! Wow, this place is great.
Oh God.
Everybody knows your
Everyone cheer
name.
for Barney. Yes.
No.
You just hear a discordant like sounds. It's not even a name. It's just everyone going, hey!
Yes.
he like his face turns red and he just rushes over to the bar and slides in next to his folks.
Oh.
Found out some interesting stuff. We don't have to talk about it now because it's kind of work. But like, I was talking to Geza about what happened about what happened.
How are his balls?
I did not ask
Should
about
have.
his balls.
Okay.
Actually, I should have. I'm sorry.
Such an important question.
So apparently, the night of the thing, he didn't hear anything at all, and also did not. I mean, he was probably asleep, but like nothing woke him up, I think is the point. And also, he didn't hear the guards saying anything about like a knife or like a murder weapon. So, I mean, maybe they found one and they just weren't talking about it when he was there, but like kind of weird.
Strange.
Should we look
I'm
at
wondering-
the cells? Can we
Right.
get in?
Well, what I was wondering is if we could look around the outside of the prison and like see if we find anything.
Perhaps.
Maybe-
Maybe
maybe-
tomorrow.
Yeah.
But
I'm just
for
kinda curious.
tonight.
Yes.
Henry slams down like the ale on the counter, makes eye contact with Brothos, and just starts chugging down. Yes!
Ah!
Slam!
Hey, let us do this for old times.
Yes!
We-
It is like the beginning, no?
This is Day one.
That didn't
We
turn out
still
too well
haven't
for me,
died.
when I
That's
tried to keep pace with you, Brothos. So I don't know if it's worth it for me to try that a second time.
You are bigger and stronger now, Yona. You can do
That
this.
is true.
It's true.
You know what?
Do
I
one
am.
with us, Yona.
Let's go.
Let's go. Barney, are you doing it?
Of course I am.
Of course.
Hell
This can't be
yeah.
as bad as what was at Mal's, right?
Bang.
Oh,
Drink.
And down.
down. Then we
Nice.
go.
All right, everyone roll
Brothos.
Constitution.
Dang it!
Ah,
Fuck it.
Yes!
do I get advantage
Oh,
on
I've
this?
been waiting my life.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No,
Oh, yeah, you have
only
advantage on poison.
I have
Yeah, yeah.
advantage on
You
poison.
only have advantage if it's fireball, then because you're resistant.
No, he's got resistance to poison.
I've got resistance.
Oh
to
dang,
poison.
it's double. You
I'm
save
only,
automatically.
I'm only
Automatic save.
immune to disease.
Oh,
You can cure
Oh,
yourself with
man.
hangovers.
It's true, I can.
Ooh, that's a good start.
16.
Oh,
16, very good.
Yeah, better than a natural one.
here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. I don't do well because I rolled a 3, so that's a 5.
I got a
Okay.
24.
Rhystrata immediately starts feeling it and is like, no, I have to keep pace. And so she just like heals herself really quick for 5 points and it's like, see, it's nothing.
Okay, so you get buzzed and then go, oh, fuck, get us out of here. You wipe it away.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm better now.
Barney rolled a 21.
Yeah, you and Brothos are hanging in there. Yona, you're also doing pretty good too. You're all keeping pace. Your livers have definitely grown since last time.
You know what
were
that
here.
means? Round
That
two.
night, our livers grew 3 sizes.
Technically for us, Brothos.
That's true. Round 3.
Technically, yes, 3 for us.
But around the end of this little drinking competition, Barney, next to you on the bar, you feel a slam, and you turn to look at a familiar dwarven face. He says, you! I remember you.
Cousin, what's up? Hi.
You gave me that witch's hand.
You gave me.
I now have a full
good
witch's
vibes.
arm growing on my fireplace. What the fuck did you do to my house?
Oh my God. We should. It's growing back.
Yes.
You should
You
burn
did
it.
this?
We should burn it. I didn't know it would do that. I'm so sorry.
I think we should go do that right now.
But
This is
You have a
acceptable
forge.
to me.
burn the arm.
We should burn it.
I will be returning shortly. He just sort of like runs out the front door.
Should we maybe go in?
No, he can do it.
He's got it.
We're gonna come back in 3 weeks. There's gonna be a
just-
whole
Don't
witch.
breathe in the smoke.
You see
It is just
Denver
an
walk up
arm.
and say, "What the fuck did my husband just say?" and run off after.
Oh, beautiful.
So now we know if you plant a part of a witch, it grows a witch.
I suppose.
Hag. He's hag.
Sucks.
Oh,
Does not even need soil.
wow.
Or anything. God.
Could we
Just
think-
spite. Spite
Your
alone.
own hag.
I was thinking the same thing, like an army of hags. A hag orchard.
Hag me.
Actually,
like
no.
Chia.
After meeting
Chia
several
has
of them
hags.
in Abaddon, maybe no, we don't have a.
They seem difficult to
They
command.
seem aggressively sexual. In the wrong way, Rhystrata, not in the okay way.
Oh, thank you.
Shade.
Sorry.
No, that was so
That
good.
was genuinely
That was-
beautiful.
So good.
Oh,
Actually,
tonight.
Rhystrata's gonna lean forward and be like, "You think I am aggressively sexual?"
yes.
Oh, I better go check on the hags. Okay, everybody, bye-bye.
Don't let her bully you, Brothos.
Yeah, she scares me sometimes with that. Okay, like leaves.
Leaves the bar.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, come back. Come back and
Oh,
drink with
okay,
us.
okay. He's just
Okay.
Okay.
Also around this time, the mayor shows up after hours.
hey, buddy.
Sort of loose ties. He's like,
Mayor, hello.
hello, friends. Welcome to my little after party. So, what are we having?
As much as we can drink.
It's the spirit, and he just takes Brothos' drink and starts drinking
Oh!
it. I'm paying for it. Haha, technically.
Good man.
Beautiful.
More.
He just starts getting wasted.
Nice.
Fantastic. Just like old times.
So
Yeah.
disappointing every time.
It's a
Does
callback
Kaza-
to the first episode.
It is.
Does Cossack come back?
This is session 0, 1, and 2.
Yes. Yeah. Roughly 20-25 minutes later, he says, "Okay, problem is solved. There is a hag burning in the forge. It should be fine. I will go check on it later."
Okay.
Low key. I'll turn to him.
Low key.
He's right here.
Knew that was coming. It's the snake.
Haha. I turn to Cossack. I'm like, by the way, do you ever, do you have any more of that stuff that you gave to me
Thanks.
last time I was here?
Oh! I forgot about this. You can tell he's pretty, like, into his drinks at this point. He's like,
Oh boy.
I
He just went full water.
could have a little bit of drugs left, yes? What?
Rhystrata leans in.
Oh, this is
What?
the funny pipe stuff from last time.
Hey,
Ah,
I owe you great thanks. My forge has never been more burning.
more burning, yes.
You're very welcome.
Listen,
I think
Barney, why did
more
you not share
burning.
this information with your good friends?
I was just trying to not draw too much attention to it, but it's
Because we
fine.
know what
they
that
wanted
does.
it all for themselves.
I
Well, he did share.
Not a lot.
He was.
He did share. That is true.
I share openly
Oh.
with everyone.
He's puff puff
Anyway.
pass. He says.
I was just wondering if I could get maybe a little bit more. I have more gold to exchange for good.
Can we talk of gold in the morning, please?
Yes, perfect. Just
This
making
is-
sure that it still is a thing that I can do.
You pick the worst possible time.
How high are you?
Have a tendency to do that.
I'm not high, I'm drunk.
Oh, okay.
He just sort of sits like this for a while.
Oh my
boy.
god.
Perfect. I go back to drinking.
I'm gonna grab. Yep. I'm gonna grab the mayor's drink as he goes to lift it again.
Ah,
Be like, now, mayor.
huh?
2 things. You can keep drinking and then go home, or stop drinking and come with me.
Looks out the door, is like, what would I do at home? It's so boring there.
And what would you do with me?
I think. And he rushes the drink away from you. We should find out. And he finishes it. And fucking throws it against the wall.
Oh my god.
Woo! My life is great. He stands up on the chair.
Oh my god.
He's like, hey everyone, I love this fucking city. Woo! And he just starts walking up the stairs by himself.
Oh my gosh.
God bless.
See you all. Good night.
Have fun.
Have
How
fun.
what is the logistics of that?
Do we need to
Ask
think
me.
about it?
I don't want to know.
Shut up, Josh.
Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I'm getting that fucking mayor.
No one think about it too hard.
Oh,
Don't worry
boy.
about it.
Oh,
But Rhystrata's gone for the night.
should we get even more drunk?
Fucking. I hope so.
You guys just get fucking slam hammered.
Perfect.
Classic. Classic off the rails.
Classic.
This is just off the rails in a nutshell here, and
This is actually quite on the rails for this show.
Yeah.
And
Oh man, we gotta change it up. We gotta do a dry Friday.
yeah, you guys have to throw up, puke all over the floor.
Left at a good time of the night.
So you guys
Wrist
handle
stuff's
all
up
your
a bit.
booze totally fine. You go to bed. Eventually, Merrick will put you all to bed in one of the rooms. Not the one that Rhystrata has for the night. But
We're all in a
guys
room
will-
together. We're cuddling.
Pretty
the three, we're just
Yeah.
piled.
he just sort of throws... He throws 2 of you on the bed and then has to get help bringing Brothos up to the bed.
Oh, Brothos just gets deposited on top. Jesus.
Reminder: he apparently screams in his sleep.
Oh god.
Yeah, canon. I
Canon.
made it canon. But you get your full rest, and eventually you awake in the morning.
We wake up spooning each other.
The three
It's
of us.
fanfic, everybody.
Who's the big spoon? Is it Barney, Yona, Brothos, or is it Brothos?
Yes,
Yona?
abso-fucking-lutely.
Brothos is in the middle.
Oh,
Yeah, I fell asleep holding my book like this, and then everyone just got behind.
I'm the middle spoon. Okay, I like it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cute.
God. Beautiful.
It's a
wake
sandwich with a lot of beef.
We have the Brothos.
Oh my god.
Oh man, this episode's off to some places.
It's good.
And those
It's
places
good.
aren't the
Good
rails.
stuff.
Oh, masterful.
No. There's anything but rails on this show.
Ugh, I'm dying.
But you all
Stairs are
do
very
awake in the morning.
dangerous for us.
Hell yeah. Have I shoot the mayor, or did he stay the night?
You successfully shoot him if you tried to.
Nice.
He's not about commitment. He fucking hates running this place.
It's like, I want to stay and cuddle. Sad.
Like a
You
teddy
thinking
bear.
about?
I wake up.
Oh, how did they get here?
Technically, you are cuddling 2 other people, so you're good.
Hello.
You smell
Brothos
like
just
cinnamon.
fully awake, eyes open.
Good morning.
Hello.
What do I smell like?
God.
Sorry.
Cinnamon.
Oh.
Brothos, can you please move your arm off of me? I can't.
Oh,
I've been up for like
sorry.
3 hours. But your arm is very heavy.
Yeah, my arm's asleep and it's under your head. Can you just?
Oh shit! He's just like really awkward.
I like. I want to imagine that Barney and Iona woke up hours before Brothos, but he
You
slept
just
out
sprawled
and
out.
stuck on his arm, and I'm wrapped up and I can't move. We're both just like Yeah, I've been awake for like 2 hours. You, hour and a half. Okay, all right. We'll just try and wake them up. We've been just
been out
talking loudly to one another, trying to wake them.
You're like,
So good.
you're like a fucking furnace, man. I don't even need a blanket.
It's
I
very warm.
couldn't think of anything aside from just the yelling.
I'm sweating. So did Brothos actually yell in his sleep? Is that a thing that happened?
Not while you guys were sleeping there.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
He did snort
I
very loudly, though.
I believe that 100%.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Always.
Good morning.
Gravel in a blender.
Well, time for breakfast. Roll out of bed.
You awaken and head downstairs to a much less filled tavern experience.
Yeah.
As opposed to last night. There may be a few people sitting there, even capable of being conscious at this point.
Yes, many had a long night like you three, huh?
I had the best night's sleep I have ever had. I was so
Oh.
protected and
comfortable.
comfortable.
Yeah. That's pretty
Did
nice.
you all sleep in the same bed?
Yes.
I think they put us in the same bed.
Yeah.
I think we fell asleep down here.
And then we got
my
put in the same bed.
my goodness.
I
We
was in
spooned.
the
It was
middle.
very comfortable. Yeah. It's nice.
Very exciting night.
Those are select words.
Yeah, you danger from
was in
the
pain.
We didn't put you in the middle.
Drunk Brothos. I will
Brothos
be
woke up and was like,
This is so comfy.
Woke up like had a nightmare, just like.
Oh, get up comfy.
So fucking cute. Oh my god.
I love our soft bag of rocks.
Brothos was the one they threw on the ground. He woke up. He's like, oh, they look comfortable.
Got in there with him, yeah.
His arms going through the floor to like the downstairs tavern, just like dangling out. That's how hard he fell.
Oh god.
God, I love Brothos.
Well, I am glad that you all got good sleep regardless.
How did you sleep?
Well, I do not sleep.
This is what
But-
I figured.
Meditated.
But wonderfully.
Great.
I'm gonna let this hang.
Barney, are you uncomfortable?
No.
You're just so bad at lying. It hurts me.
It's a bit. I do it for the bit. It's funny.
You do
It's
it
funny
for the
when I-
bit?
Yes, I do it. It's a. Do y'all want breakfast? Because I'm so hungry. I just.
They have breakfast.
At your 4 seats, there are a normal coffee. And then there's
that's
2
beautiful.
coffees with like a bottle of whiskey between them. And then there is a cup of coffee
God,
with
Sandra.
capsules.
This
You
is
know
the
us so well.
Oh my god, this is beautiful.
best service in the whole land. Oh,
Thank you.
You all stick in the memory. I don't know if anyone's ever told you that, but it's a compliment. They're hard to forget.
thanks.
It's our flawless people skills.
We'll call it that. And she
Breakfast.
lays out plates of breakfast.
Sick. All right.
Nom nom nom.
Scrambled eggs with peppers and shit. It's fucking
Fuck yeah.
Oh man,
Spicy.
I'm hungry for it now.
I help Brothos do the correct amount of whiskey to coffee ratio.
It's not overflowing this time.
Yes.
Oh, I did
Perfect.
that wrong.
It
You
is
can
okay.
actually taste some of the coffee because there's coffee in it.
Oh, what the hell is this? Is strange.
That is the coffee.
God.
Oh, all right. I feel really energized.
So,
How'd I know this was gonna happen?
y'all wanna? We can go see Kazit today.
Well, let's do that.
Maybe look around the jail.
Yes.
And
And then
then
on
go
our
down
way
here?
to Garendale? Yes.
Let's do it.
While we're walking
Okay.
over there, I'm going to say, so ever since we were at the mayor's office, it's been stuck in my head, and I've been just trying to figure out what acronym would work the best for us.
I love
What
you,
would we
man.
call us? Because us it just doesn't roll off the tongue. You like, what are we? Oh, we're us. What does that mean? That's confusing. That doesn't really make much sense. But then Deza had said that we were that we were hard to forget, I guess, right? I think that was what she had just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, you strong in memory.
Unforgettable.
Forgettable. Yes, that's the first letter.
Unforgettable.
Taken care of. Boom. I don't know what the second one would be. Are we
Squad?
strangers? Because we're strangers to 2 different people. So we're like unforgettable strangers.
But
Or are we like saviors of whatever place we go?
Saviors.
That
is
seems a
bold.
bit like, ooh, I'm like, but
Yes,
I don't
that
know.
sounds very prideful.
So we got the first one done, so we're unforgettable, but
Sports.
what's the S word?
Folk.
Sports folk?
Sporks.
spoon.
Sports.
Spiders.
Something.
Salamanders.
Chat says sex.
Oh, that's just
Unforgettable sex.
Oh my god.
Matt, I think you made it worse.
Oh my god. All right, guys, that's our episode.
So I guess that's us.
Oh, God, that's so good.
I left it open, and I'm not going with that one.
Unforgettable sex.
Also, it doesn't have to be us. That's just something I said in response to
I'm
something you said.
sticking
Something
to
dumb.
it. It's the bit
Okay,
I've
you guys
committed.
are
We
us.
have one word down. We just gotta figure out the second word. I'm gonna keep
Solution.
thinking on this.
Unforgettable solution.
That seems a bit finite.
We are the solution.
Oh no!
Yeah, no.
Stay away from that wording
We're not
forever.
gonna go with that.
Actually,
We are.
I do not
um,
so much mind unforgettable strangers because it is like a strange riddle, yes?
Yeah, I mean, we were strangers to each other, but now I couldn't force myself to forget any of you.
We should
so,
ask someone. Just be like, "Oh, we're
That's
us," and they're like, "What does that mean?
What do
What do
you
you think it
think?
means?"
why?
I like that too.
Unforgettable sex is problem.
We could also say it means something, but I think we can go with strangers
sex.
for now.
It is good because we are
You guys are killing Matt.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
we are strange. This is true.
Cal, no.
Oh, sluts.
Jesus Christ.
I'm losing.
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds about right.
Yeah, accurate.
I
yeah.
think we'll figure it out. We'll keep workshopping it.
Okay, so for now, we're
the
unforgettable
campaign.
strangers. The most indiscernible thing ever. We'll
Yes.
go with
Yeah,
this for
it's
now.
good.
Who are we?
Alright.
We do not know.
We can take it for a test drive. Take it for a test
Okay,
drive.
all right. We'll see. When we go back to the jail, we'll try that. So whoever wants to lead can start with that.
I love the idea of having a different name in every town you go to, just like test driving them
Oh
all.
my god.
And it's just like, oh yeah, you heard about the Unforgettable
You heard about us?
Strangers? They're like,
Have you
who the
heard
fuck
about
is
us?
that?
I
Have
have
you
heard
heard
about
of us?
sluts, but
Not unforgettable.
I've got action figures of unforgettable sex in my
Oh my god.
Oh
The
my.
calling card that says "us" was
I
here.
made them myself. Oh god.
So let's
can
get
trust
back
that.
into the game.
Yes.
Oh, we're playing a
Let's
game.
go see
Yeah.
your let's go see your drug friend.
Let's go to jail. This time on purpose.
Drugs first. Drugs first. Welcome to
first.
Ghost.
Was it not on purpose? Okay, let's go.
This is the blacksmithing building. As you head there, you see the small stone forts. You remember that Brothos basically cleaned and fixed to make it look nice. You also notice that there's like a half-charred hand sticking out of the flames.
Oh boy.
You can also see scratch marks in the stone.
Oh god.
Maybe we
Oh,
should
Did it get
Charred.
out?
It's charred to about here on this actual like full boned arm, and the hand is just like resting on top of the stone.
Let me hang on.
We're moving?
Rhystrata is gonna take
Currently
the
not.
remainder of the hand, place it on the ground, take out her sword, light it with holy energy, and just slam it down into the hand.
Okay.
I feel like we should keep it. You know.
That's
That
how
decision
bad
has been made.
started.
Nope,
Yeah.
Ethy's done.
So you just pierce it, and you see this twitching hand just sort of like,
And then it dies.
So-
And it's just like, eh.
fuck you! Like Terminator just.
I fuck it back.
No, it literally begins to burn from where your sword strikes into it and just sort of burns away. Not even the bone is left after that, but seemingly turned to ash.
Kind of makes you wonder what they did with that foot that we brought to the place. You know, the Scarred Assembly.
Hopefully burned it.
Hopefully, I'm sure they've dealt with plenty of hags before.
Oh, we did give him a foot.
You did.
Rhystrata will look down at the like scarred place on the ground where the hand burned up, roll her eyes a little bit, and then look up and be like, "Okay, fine, that was good."
2 clouds go by.
These gods are great.
Okay, so you knock on the door.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no answer.
He's probably asleep.
Yeah. You would hear heavy snoring.
He was pretty wasted last night. Do you want to go to the prison first and see if we can come back around?
Sure.
Okay. Let's go poke around. I'm gonna go be nosy.
Are you just gonna start looking around the outside of the...
I'm gonna do a quick Yona. Smack him on the shoulder and
Ow.
enhance ability.
Why? Okay.
Get smart.
I mean, all right.
No, I'm kidding. No, I was kidding.
For-
I thought we could look around. You're really good at looking for stuff.
Dumbo.
Okay, maybe lead with that before just
sorry.
hitting me and then calling me a name. Because
I didn't call you. I'm sorry.
You
I
called me
didn't mean it like
unintelligent by telling me to get smart. It's okay. What are we looking for?
Sorry. Anything that. I guess like footprints, or I mean, it happened 2 weeks ago, so it's not likely that there's a whole lot left. But if there are footprints, maybe there's like a marking on the walls. Maybe there's something left over that they dropped, whoever it was. If somebody came and killed this person, I'm guessing they killed this person. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let this idiot work, and I'll put my sticky note on and get to searching, and I'll cast guidance on myself and investigate.
Yeah.
More.
Okay. Roll me an investigation.
Hiya. It's with the advantage.
Advantage and a +4.
Ooh.
And add your mind powers.
Hiya. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good.
Nice.
That's not as good, so we'll go with the
Damn
first
it.
one. Let's see here. So that is going to be... Oh, and then my guidance. Ooh, that's really good. Okay. So that is going to be investigation. That's going to be a... Do I add 4 to that?
You had
Or are
the
you just talking
D4
about my...
you roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. So I rolled a 4 on my D4, so that is going to be a total of 25.
25, wow.
Jesus.
As you examine the exterior surrounding this building, you really can't tell much because, again, it's been 2 weeks and there's been quite a bit of weather that comes through this area. But with a 25, as you get around to one of the cells, just inspecting the window, making sure everything's, all set, you look into it and you see the blood that remains on the ground. And very, very faintly in the blood, you swear you see the hint of a footprint. Some sort of boot mark in the blood. And the reason it's so difficult to see is because it looks like the blood that it's hiding under was where the body was laying.
So, like, if this was someone who was in here, did things to the body, and then the body fell where it was standing?
Yes,
Possibly?
essentially you let it fall where it was standing.
Ah, gross. Okay. I don't know if this was his own doing. This looks to be like another set of footprints, and I don't think that the size of the footprint's larger than what he had, because he's small, right?
It would have to be, because it's not the
Yeah.
full footprint, but already it's bigger than a
Yeah. Okay.
gnome's foot.
This couldn't possibly be anybody's.
Also, it seems impossible to stab yourself several times.
Hey, I feel like after the first one, you'd get hurt. Like, I mean, it was hard for me to even
First,
get...
after 2 or 3, yes. Difficult.
I mean, one's all it will take for me. But, yeah, 2 or 3.
Sorry.
Do you
stab me, 9 times when I'm raging.
All right. Well, aside from that, we have our own pain tolerance.
Let us not test.
The subtle flex.
Yeah, I can get stabbed
flex.
about 8 or 9 times.
10 times what kills me.
You want me to rage? Sorry.
Am I able to, looking at that boot print, see any type of track from that? Like how the print looks on the ground? Like, you know how shoes have the bottom, the design of whatever?
You'd probably have to go in and inspect it, but
okay.
You get the feeling you could probably get that.
I want to try, if I can, to best as I can, try and sketch what that would look like. Just a rough image of the design, just to be oh, that person's footprint has triangles when they walk, or whatever the bottom of the soles of their
you can
shoes are.
sketch some loose details that you could make out.
Cool. Okay, just to keep that in the noggin. Do you want me to roll another investigation check for that, or for how
with
accurate?
a 25? I think that's good enough. You can get an idea of what the sketch would look like. What's up?
Oh, I have a question. Brothos has a question. He's standing there with his hand raised.
Oh, okay. You have to be
Brothos,
specific.
tag in.
How did they get inside and out of this?
So my assumption would be they had some type of power that myself or Rhystrata has, where we can move from place to place. And if it's somewhere you can see, there's a window. So they could have came from outside. Maybe we should check to see what they have, if there's any tracks leading outside.
Wait, where were the 2 of you in the last 2 weeks? I'm kidding. This is a joke. You were with us.
Okay.
That was the good one, Brothos.
It's a good joke.
Almost had me.
You almost got me.
By taking a look around outside, we don't see anything in the grass or...
Nothing in the grass.
Yeah, it may be hard because it's been, like they said, a couple of weeks since it happened, so any tracks that could be or might not.
And has rained here recently.
I believe that any magic used would fade, but I can check for that.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Try looking for any kind of tracks as well while that is happening. Brothos will
physical items?
Yeah.
That may have been dropped.
Pieces of fabric.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Detect magic.
Cast my handy detect magic.
There is no lingering sense of magic or active magic in the area.
No magic, at least left over.
14 for me.
14. Looking around outside, you don't see any bits of fabric or any snapped twigs or anything indicating movement around.
Well, damn.
I do not know if this is something we can solve, at least now.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
I think with at least what we found, that gives us an idea in case something suspicious comes up in the future and they have really specific boot prints. That will at least help us out there.
Yeah, we know this person has magic or something, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Or they're just really good at getting into and out of places.
Oh, that's true.
Anyway, y'all want to go buy some dragon thistle?
Yes.
Let us move on to the drugs.
Fog at it.
Bye out there.
Yeah.
Get some drugs.
All right. So at this point, after all your investigations and stuff, Kazat had probably had enough time to at least stir out of his bed and notice that people are knocking on his door. He will come to the door and just sort of open it a little bit and say, "Oh, okay. Right. This is... I am remembering now. Okay. 5 seconds." And he closes the door again. And you hear some... "Oh! Okay." And he opens the door again. Still in like just very bland clothes that he sleeps in. He's like, please come with me.
Okay.
And
Follow
Barney,
behind him.
he leads you to the familiar
Yes.
hidden floorboard section where he keeps all his drug stuff. He says, same as last time? Or-
For me, at least, yeah. I don't know if anybody wants to get extra.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah.
How much did Barney get? Barney.
Yeah,
think you got
Barney.
10
Barney?
uses
Are we
Barney.
Rhystrata's getting fancy.
Barney, I think you got 10 uses.
Yeah, I did.
This because I box you then with Yona.
Oh, I thought it was because you stooped the mare, which makes you fancy.
Oh yeah, now that you say it, if you were to say Barney's name in Sylvan, it does sound. I get what the confusion was. Okay.
Barney.
Barney.
Am I part of the government now? Is that no? That is
think
not
you
how
might
it has
be in
worked.
charge of
No,
this
that
town. Are you
no,
a
that is
queen?
not how. That is not how it has worked before. Trust me.
Okay.
We should
I
just
will
act
take
like it.
10 uses.
Okay, we're still buying drugs. Good.
Quick break to talk about sex.
He's not even comprehending what you guys are talking about. He's just like, okay, here you go.
How much is
I'm
it?
sorry, Sloan.
I'm gonna say, because I don't remember what I told.
Last time I think I did
How
it for
about,
like 5 gold.
That
How
sounds
about
fair.
3 gold and I cure your hangover?
This is acceptable. He just
Boop.
puts his head forward. Bald, like top of his head, just like, ah.
Boop. And 3 gold.
And you're staying for the rest of time?
No,
You
we
do
are.
this every day for
I
me?
am so sorry. We are going.
Oh, well, it is painful. And he'll hand you. He'll do it both for 3 gold.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. He did not want to be hungover all day.
No, definitely not.
So you each get
Using
10
godly powers as currency. Yes.
to get drugs. I'm a paladin. Smite. Smite.
Fuck.
I love it. This is the best campaign ever.
So good.
But he will hand you both your 10 ounces of drugs.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. All right.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thanks, Kazet.
All right. Take care. Don't
Bye.
tell anyone. Same thing as last time, but I think I
course.
was pretty loud last night, so I think everyone knows.
No, just a little.
Okay. Going back to
Nice.
sleep. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Close the door. All right. And is there anything else you guys would like to do in this town?
No.
You're gonna set back up to head out on the road.
Yeah.
Let's go on the road, baby.
Let's go on the road. Then, as you guys ready your cart to get back on the streets, we are gonna end the episode.
Aww.
I'm very sorry.
I want to live here forever.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll come back next week. How about that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll
I
give
can
you
deal
that.
with that.
All
We'll
right.
survive, I guess, a week.
Yes, 1 week from tonight.
1
We'll
week.
return for more stories of drinking and drugs and sex. That's how I roll, baby.
D&D.
Well, after all that, I believe there are just a few more announcements. Correct, Josh? Oh, and some fan art.
We have fan art announcements. Which are we
Fan
doing
art.
first?
Oh,
yeah.
What first, boss?
Fan art.
Beautiful
man.
fan art.
You know what I just realized? It's good that we called us because then we could say get off the rails with us. And it's inclusive. That's so smart.
Stooping
Good
is an
effort,
S word, by
Group
the way.
effort.
Yeah. I also do like the idea that you.
I like strangers. We're going with
Strangers
strangers.
is much better.
I like the idea of coming up with a different meaning.
The
for it in
official
every
one is
town.
going to be
Me
strangers.
too.
We'll probably just make it up.
Unforgettable
just
strangers.
every single
10 out of
time.
10.
Yeah.
We have the unforgettable sex.
What do you want to do first, Sean? Do you want announcements or do you want art? Which is
Let's do fan art
You wanna
first.
do fan art?
Let's end with the announcements. Let's get that
art
fan art in
all
there.
right. Here we are going
you
now.
laughing?
Any moment. Fan art. Ignore that. Hello, welcome to Off the Rails fan art. We're here on the right page. I promise you, I didn't mess up.
Oh, I eat.
Yeah.
So, Up first, guys, we have a masterpiece by @Ender.
Oh.
It's Morp.
Oh my god.
What?
He's so
Ender.
tall.
Morp.
They included the
Jeez.
real name in
So
the email, so I didn't
good.
want to put that on here.
Yeah.
Wait, they used their
oh my
real
God.
name?
Rad.
You mean Jake?
Yeah.
This is Jake.
It's Lucius, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it wasn't in the thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought you knew that. No, no. That's not there.
Hey,
username.
guys, put your
Lucius Hall.
usernames
Lucius
in
Hall.
your art.
Aha.
Yeah, no matter how many times.
No.
Amazing.
Never
This
trust
is so
me
good.
to remember.
I'm
your
sorry. I thought Josh knew that was your username.
He's doing such good work.
It's
You're doing
so
great.
beautiful, Lucius.
It's exactly like I described it.
This is so fucking cool.
It's
oh my god.
amazing.
God, I love Morp.
More.
Beautiful.
And then second, we have another
last
Sloan
minute entry?
masterpiece.
Oh.
Another 5 minutes before.
It's
Hell
so
What's the name of this
good.
Yes.
Mr. Mal. It's
Wow.
It goes right
amazing.
into like the bow tie.
I love it.
That's fucking beautiful.
It's incredible.
Oh my gosh! Not gonna lie,
So good.
you were coming at me by making a Mal art, even though I had the original art.
Oh,
I'm gonna let you
sorry.
take this one. I'm gonna let
That
you
is
take
fair.
this one.
That is
It's
fair.
good because it's so much better.
It is allowed.
I'm gonna let
It
you
is allowed.
finish.
The God.
I'm
I
gonna let
love
you
that
finish,
so
but-
much.
It's
It's
so
going into
good.
like a bow tie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
so.
He's got a little
perfect.
goop tie.
And like the half
Love
skeleton
that.
is a masterpiece.
Love
Is that a dragonborn skull?
I tried, man. I
Yeah,
tried
it's
so hard.
Amazing.
It's
so
fantastic.
good.
And
I like
if
the sword too.
Swords for anyone who gets a little rabble rousy in the
Yeah.
bar.
I just throw it at him.
He just it out.
Spear.
And if
He
you
pulls him
guys
inside and starts stabbing him.
If you guys want to submit your art and have me butcher your username, then you can send it to askthewelcomeman@gmail.com. I'll even butcher our own email address, apparently.
Ask the welcome man.
askthewelcomeman@gmail.com.
that welcome man.
I'm going to stop failing. I'm going to put us back in.
No, you're good. You're good. You're golden.
Oh my god.
Thank you to all of our wonderful artists for all the
Hell yes.
fantastic art.
Yeah. Oh my god, you guys are amazing.
And it's a threat that
good.
if we don't get more next week, we're gonna do our own.
We're gonna do our own.
Less of a threat, more of a promise.
That's a promise. I mean,
I think it's a threat.
I'm gonna
It
draw the mayor, and I'm gonna
Ooh.
draw Reese flirting with him.
Oh god.
That's all.
Boy.
Reese is obsessed.
He wishes.
Ugh. Okay, so first off, announcements. We want to thank our amazing partners, the first of who's been with us since the very beginning. Soundtail. Guys, Soundtail creates
Soundtail.
so much ambiance. Their app is amazing. If you don't have it yet, go get it. It's
Yes.
so cost effective. It's such a good deal. You can get it on your cell phone, you can get it on your computer, you can get it on your iPad. You can walk in your in-person games and play it there, or you can play it across the internet. It is gaining some very cool functions, including peer-to-peer sharing, guys, so that you can play from your desktop and your friends at their home can hear it. It is amazing. It is so good. Highly recommend it. Check it out. Secondly, Arcane Anthems, who made our amazing intro songs for all of our shows, including the very epic bop for this very show right here, Off the Rails. Masterful, wonderful, and fantastic. And last but not least, Rolaris
My
Maps, who's
mentor.
partners with us to make some very cool maps. Seen on a couple of shows here. Really appreciate it. Also want to direct y'all's attention to the fact that we are affiliates with Found Familiar Coffee. If you would like to taste Initiative, you need to buy some coffee from Found Familiar Coffee. You can use our specific code, which is in the chat for y'all to get 10% off. It's a good deal. It's tasty coffee. Look at Sarah. Look how happy Sarah looks with coffee, I assume. So you
Yes,
should...
that is absolutely the thing in the cup.
it's, you should...
How dare you?
The best part of waking up is using our coupon to get 10% off
Yep.
That works.
for coffee.
Almost as good as Wayne Brady.
For coffee.
And
Hey, it's me, the improv guy.
moving on. Sean, you got our last announcement, I think.
I would like to thank each and every one of our mods because they make this stream possible. If we had to keep track of everything in chat and all these announcements, we would go insane all the way back in March when we started this thing. So we are very appreciative to have you here and have you helping us run this beautiful stream, keeping our chat nice and safe. Thank you guys. I think that's
Thank
it.
you.
Okay.
Always like to end off Thick of the Mods.
We'll
Yeah.
see
It is
you
Yeah.
so hard.
next week.
All right, then I
Oh,
guess.
yeah.
Bye.
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 See you next time on Unforgettable Stranger Things.
Catch you.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.